Good morning and welcome to the BRC Grounds as we come live courtesy of ThePapare.com on channel number 72, and we are also streaming on our website ThePapare.com. The Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021, it's all down to the grand finale, the finals between Imperial College of Business Studies and Central Campus Colombo, scheduled to get underway at 9 a.m. and it's going to be a very interesting battle. Just to look at what happened yesterday, Imperial had the better of Eastsoft when they beat them by 5 wickets, and on the other hand, in the other semi-final, which was played in the morning, the central side, or CCC, had the better of Sri Lanka Institute of Marketing when they overhauled them by 5 wickets. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a tough battle because all this, and the winner will take it all as they will proceed for the World Championships, which is to be played in Oman later this year. But before going further on, let's say hi and welcome to my good friend Ricky Sims.
Yes, good morning, Kosala. Good morning to all our viewers joining us here on Dialogue TV and on ThePapare.com. A warm welcome to the BRC Grounds. Yes, everything looks set and ready to go for this all-important finals of the Red Bull Campus Nationals 2021. The two best teams, two good teams, well-balanced, some very good young and upcoming players representing both teams, and some of them who missed the semi-finals yesterday due to the domestic seasons are also back, and that would certainly be helpful to both teams to play better, and we hope we have a good game of cricket.
So let's go and take a look at how the road to the final for CCC, the Colombo Central Campus, and how it all went for them in this Red Bull Campus Cricket. In the round one, they had the better of RIC when they won by Royal Institute, beat Royal Institute by 8 wickets, and they beat Sages Campus by 9 wickets, and in the semi-final, they beat Slim by 8 wickets. So this has been a comfortable ride for the Central Campus. So let's see whether they can maintain that momentum. Well, Ricky, you would want to talk about the Imperial road to final.
Yes, the Imperial, they beat ACBT by 1 run. That was on the Duckworth and Lewis system. It was a very, very close game, a narrow shave for them. But after that, beating KDU by 2 wickets. It was another close game, low scoring, but they got there. And yesterday, it was a commanding a win for them, just winning by 5 wickets. Outstanding play with almost 4 overs remaining in that game. So they are coming in with excellent form, getting the momentum at the right time, peaking at the right time. And I'm sure they are going to give Central Campus Colombo a good run for their money.
So the Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021, this is the 8th time that this tournament is played locally. It was not played in 2020 due to the pandemic. It's all started in 2013, but officially it started in 2012 with the Asian Championships played in Sri Lanka. 2016, 2017 and 2018, the Red Bull Campus Cricket World Finals was held in Sri Lanka. So that was a real honor for our country, and obviously the brains behind putting all this with the Red Bull Campus Cricket, Red Bull Campus Cricket director for this tournament since 2012 has been Mr. Brendan Kurupu, who has been in charge of Red Bull Campus Cricket from 2012. And this year, with a very restricted environment with the ongoing pandemic, Red Bull has been able to organize Red Bull Campus Cricket for the 9th time. Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021 is happening inside a biosecure environment on the recommendations of the Ministry of Youth and Sports Medicare Unit and the Ministry of Health. So, well, hats off to Red Bull for making sure that cricket is back and it is played in the best way. And also a big thank you to ThePapare.com for making things happen for everybody. Well, we all know it's closed doors when it comes to cricket with the new normal, but thanks to ThePapare.com, you can watch it from whichever part of Sri Lanka you are in, and so it is a real honor for us to be on air. Well, let's go and now see what Damit has to say with the pitch report.
A very good morning to all of you. It's time for the Red Bull Campus Cricket Final here at BRC Grounds. I'm here at the pitch and taking a look at the pitch. It's the same pitch used as yesterday's. Dry and slow, but it will be very good for batting. The morning slowness, because there was under the covers, the pitch was under the covers, the seamers will have something. The pitch will be a little slow early on. So the teams might opt to chase down, considering that the sun will come down for an hour or two and then the pitch will be settled. So it's a 9 o'clock start. Teams might opt to chase on this surface. Considering the boundary ropes and everything, a good score of about 160 would be ideal if you are to defend and win this title.
Well, there you go. That's what Damit has to say. Win the toss and bowl first.
Yes, I think that has been the way it has gone even yesterday, especially in the morning game. I think the bowlers have a bit of advantage bowling first. Bit of moisture, a bit of dew with overnight rains, etc. helps the bowlers a bit until, like David mentioned, the wicket dries. So once it does, it's a very, very good batting track. So the toss is going to play a very important role in this game. Yesterday, CCC, who played the first semi-final, they won the toss. They elected to bowl first, and they won comfortably at the end. So they will be looking for that option once again.
And same went with Imperial. I think they won the toss and they opted to bowl. They made a good chase. Yesterday we had a brilliant half century from Sajit, which came in very quick time, and he was ably supported by Paman Veerasinghe. On the other hand, where CCC is concerned, they will be with more strength going into today's game. We'll give you the team cards in a short while, but it's looking very picturesque. This is Red Bull Campus Cricket at its best under the new COVID guidelines, new normal with closed doors, Ricky.
Yeah, so the teams are getting ready for this all-important game, taking the team photograph. So we have the umpires, we have the match referee. Everybody is set and ready to go in this all-important game. It's a good occasion. I mean, it's great to see, like you mentioned, cricket back here in Sri Lanka in all forms. And this is a big opportunity for these youngsters, some of them who have just left school, not had any cricket last year. So to make a name for themselves, to get back into the rhythm of cricket, it's a great opportunity. And I'm sure they're all raring to go. They have done well in these last 2 to 3 days. And this is the big one. So everybody will be looking to perform. Some familiar faces: umpire Ravindra Vimalisri, umpire Lyndon Hannibal, Chaminda Hathurusinghe, Jai Prakash, the match referee as well, with the two teams, CCC and Imperial.
And you did mention about 2-3 days of cricket. In fact, the tournament got underway on the 10th of March with 12 teams competing for the 2021 title. And here we are today on the 14th of March with the two best teams battling out for the Red Bull Campus Cricket Crown locally, to see who will take wings to Oman for the Grand World Finals. When I say take wings, that's what Red Bull does, isn't it? It gives you wings.
Yes, so they're waiting to fly, waiting for the opportunity, and they're just one game away. Who will take it? Will it be Imperial or will it be CCC? A big smile, a broad smile on the faces of these players. They're happy to be here, happy to be a part of this event.
Well, we're talking all as the teams get ready for the photograph, but let's go and meet our very own ThePapare, who's with the two captains for the toss.
We are ready for the toss in the all-important final. We've got our match referee Pradeep Jayaprakashdaran. The standby umpire is Chaminda Hathurusinghe. The captain of Central Campus Colombo, Avishka Pereira, will toss the coin. And Malchan Rodrigo, who is leading the Imperial College of Business Studies, will call. Avishka?
Heads.
Heads it is. Heads.
We're going to ball first.
Good one. Congratulations. It's an all-important final, Malchan. Good progress into the tournament. How confident is the team and you?
Yeah, actually, we are in good confident level, and we have good mentality as a team, and we are glad to be in this final, since this is the first time we are participating in this Red Bull tournament. So we are hoping to finish this in style.
You just had a look at the wicket. Is that bearing on what you are trying to do after winning the toss?
Yeah. Yesterday also we bowled first and we chased pretty well. Top order batters did very well yesterday. So I hope they'll continue their uh, good positive things today as well.
Good luck. We certainly hope it's going to be a good team effort for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, Avishka, you're also leading from the front. Any particular reason for making this final worthwhile?
Yeah, we also participated for the first time as Central Campus, so we are glad to stay at the final. So we hope to have a good game.
Now you have been asked to score runs first. How have you assessed the wicket and how many runs you think would be a good total to defend?
Yeah, it's a wicket we played yesterday also, so I think it's a good decision to bat first. But only problem is the match is starting at 9. So if we settle down in first 5 overs, I think we can make a good total.
What's the good total?
Maybe 150.
Good one. Have a good game. We certainly hope that this will be a match to remember for both of you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So the story is that Malchan Rodrigo won the toss and he thought it's good to bowl first.
Thank you, ThePapare. We are about to start proceedings out there in the centre. Umpire Ravindra Vimalasiri and Linan Hamilton are out there. The Imperial team is making their way out. Ricky, this is what the team cards look like.
Yes, some very good players captained by Avishka Pereira. We have Navod Patira coming back from he didn't play yesterday due to his school commitments. The boy from Gaul, the southern province. Manisha Rupasingh, former Thomian player in this 11 as well. He was not a part of the team yesterday due to his commitments with his club. Chamindu, he played a crucial game yesterday in the semi-final. Nipun Chintaka, Jitesh Chamodia and Rohan Sanjay making up the 11 here for the Central Campus Colombo team.
So this is the Imperial 11 that is battling it out. We have Revan and Tharindu Chalita as the specialized and Sachin as the specialized batsman. They got Sajit, Rusiru, Malshan and Kavishka as all-rounders, and they got Tivanka and Aisha playing as specialized bowlers with Nipun doing the duties behind the stumps. So that's 11 for the Imperial College. So Imperial and Central Colombo Campus playing for the first time in Red Bull Campus cricket have made it to the final. That is a big achievement.
Yes, as I mentioned, the two best teams who have performed well have made it to the final, rightly so. Some quality players, and this is going to be an important game. The start is going to be crucial. How CCC take it? It's not going to be easy batting conditions in these first few overs, Avishka Pereira mentioned, so it's very crucial that they don't lose too many wickets. Just try to rotate the strike, get the singles, hit the loose ball away, and try to accelerate thereafter. They have the players to do that. They're certainly a strong batting side, and I'm sure it's going to be a much better run-scoring game. Ayesha Harshana, left-hand batter, 3 matches, not done well with the bat so far, but he has an opportunity here to perform.
So Ayesh starts proceedings for Imperial, and Navod is straight away getting things underway. So the captain, Avishka, will now take strike. So the two fielders outside the circle is a deep mid-wicket and a long on. So that is the protection that is given to Ayesh, most probably expecting Avishka to go over mid-wicket, try to play across the line. We've seen that horizontal bat shots have not been very effective on the surface.
Yes, I beg your pardon, it's Aisha bowling and Navod Anuvitana, the batsman.
Oh, that's a beauty. That's a beauty. Little bit of width given outside the off stump, and Avishka piercing that gap perfectly, playing it more square with an angle bat, and runs straight away for the captain.
Yes, he looked in good form yesterday when he started proceedings, made a superb 21 in quick time as well to give them a good start. And straight away, he's a very confident player, timing the ball sweetly.
And a good diving effort down in the deep, but the batsman will come back for 2. So Ayush trying to drop it a little shorter because he saw Avishka play on the front foot with a square drive. Ayush needs to fall into a proper line. 3 matches, best of 4 for 15.
Yes, he picked up 3 for 15 yesterday as well with the ball in that crucial semi-final, so he's in form.
It's been a decent start for CCC. Now there's a sweeper cover on the boundary. A misfield will allow the batsman to come back for 2. That's not good work from the man down at short third man. That should have been only a single. So Ricky, the mid-wicket now comes into the circle, and the sweeper cover drops down for Avishka because I think it's off-stump line from Ayush. Avishka, best of 21 against Slim in the semi-final.
Oh, a brilliant run in between the wickets. Early call, good understand it. And as soon as it hit his bat, the non-striker was through for the single. So very good start for CCC. First over completed 10 without loss.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක් ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි තරගය මතකට නතර වෙනවා ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම් යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක් කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක් ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක් ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක් Red Bull gave him wings all right.
So Rusiru will start the second over. A little bit of off spin from the Timbirigasnaya end.
Yes, he had 1 for 31 in yesterday's game. Munasinghe bowled reasonably well. He'll have to start off well here because CCC have got off to a good start with Avishka Pereira in particular looking to be aggressive. Good outside that off stump.
So 10 runs from the first over is a good start for any team. A premeditated shot, I would say, from Avishka, but he was very lucky that he didn't get much bat on that.
Yes, the fine leg was in the circle, a short fine in position. I think, like you mentioned, he saw that early, sort of trying to paddle it away. Navod Parnavitana, just the 2 games, best score of 52 versus 6 campus, 68 runs overall. So he's done well. The strike rate 154, which is very, very important. And he's a good young player in the top of the order. Played for Sri Lanka under 19s. Has scored a lot of runs. Very good with his left arm spinners as well. So he'll need to get off to a good start here. But a valuable asset for this CCC side.
this is poor. This is poor from Navod. It is a short ball. The slowness of the wicket, the bounce was very slow. It most of looked like a tennis ball bounce. Navod into the shot a little bit too early, and CCC lose their first wicket.
This is something similar to what happened yesterday in the morning game in slimmer batting. The cross batted shots, the horizontal bat shots didn't really work out. This ball tends to stop a bit, comes on to the back really slow, hangs in there, and it's very difficult to play the cross batted shots. He departs for one. It's 11 for the loss of one wicket.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
The new batsman in is Heshan, coming in from a half century in the semi-final. So he will have to now anchor things, because Avishka is more of a flamboyant player. He likes to get on with the game. This is how it all happened. That ball hung up a little, and Navod was not in control.
Yes, certainly. I think he was not here yesterday, probably didn't watch the game as well. It's very difficult to play the horizontal bat shots earlier on here on this wicket. Yesterday, I think majority of the wickets of Slim, when they were batting, they were out to those kinds of deliveries and those kinds of shots. Played very late. Waited for it. Just a def nudge. He'll pick up one run. Pereira. So Heshan Danushka, he was very impressive. He made a superb 55 not out yesterday. Looked in a tremendous form, and CCC will be hoping he will come good today as well.
So this has been a very good start from Ruziru. It's been very tight. He's picked up a wicket, just a single so far, 2 runs so far, or a single. 2 runs rather. He's got protection down in the deep. He goes very wide at the crease, Ricky, and darts it in. I don't think he's getting much turn, but he wouldn't mind that. He's bowling with a newer ball. He might be trying to bring it into the left-hander, surprise him, ask him to play the cut shot close to the stumps. That's the plan. Now let's see what he has with Avishka. There you go. That's what I said. It goes straight on with the arm. No turn. Newer ball. And it just skids on.
Yes, it tends to keep a bit low as well. And tend to be difficult. Too close to his body. Avishka Pereira has to be careful. He's looking for runs. He's looking for every opportunity, which is correct. That's the intent, positive mind. But he just needs to be a touch careful as well.
Oh no, that's been hammered by Avishka down to the mid-wicket region. Little margin for error for the bowler. 17 for 1, 2 overs gone.
ලෝපුරා ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලීන්ගේ හතවත්වල සදා රැඳුණු ක්‍රිකට් ලොව දැවැන්තයින් නැවතත් පිටියේ දස්කම්පාන අන්ඇකඩමි රෝඩ් සේෆ්ටි වර්ල්ඩ් සීරීස් රටවල් හයක් ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ 15ක් මාර්තු 5 වනදා සිට 21 වනදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් කලර්ස් ටීවී ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So Ayesh will start his second over. Are we going to see pace in this game, Ricky? It's a spin from both ends.
Yes, probably later on. I feel yesterday also we saw this the first few overs, the first 10 overs in fact, the most effort has been spin, and later on in the game a few overs of pace. I think that's the way they're going to go.
Now I like this intent from Imperial. They've got a slip in pace, a little bit deep, but that's good.
Yes, I feel they also know that the central team, Colombo campus team, is a top order heavy. Now, the likes of, they already got one wicket, but Avishka Pereira, Heshan Danushka, Chamindu Vijay Singh, they are the top players. As you see, he's had a very good series, averaging 83, 115 strike rate.
That's the intent from Ayesh. He's going to go left arm around the wicket, angle it across the left-hander, invite him for the cut shot, and then looking for that outside edge.
Also, what we have to take a note is, Kosal, if you saw the stats earlier, the Central Campus Colombo, all the games they won by most of them by a lot of wickets. 8 wickets, in fact, they won 2 games. So that means the middle order, low order hasn't got much batting as well in this tournament.
This is good. Good from Ayesh. Bowling in a good line and not allowing Danushka to really free his arms about. But he needs to play the anchor role here, the number 3 batsman. This is good. Dot ball after dot ball. It's the key to bring things back.
It's a good comeback by Ayesh after a very expensive over. Certainly putting on the pressure, keeping Heshan very quiet. 6 deliveries for his 1 run.
Oh, that's lucky. Lucky on the part of the batsman. The fielder is giving chase. He will bring it in about 5 meters in. And this is good from Avishka. Very well done. There's a chance of a run out at the bowler's end. But it was not a good throw from Haggala, the wicket keeper, to the bowler's end. And the batsmen pick up 3. And that's off the bat. And that is also the end of the third. It's 20 for 1. $20 for 1, 3 overs completed. Now Parnavitana was the batsman out. Rusira will, and there's a chance of run out again. There was a lot of yes, a lot of no's, but now Avishka wants to strike. It is good.
It definitely does, and he's the player in form as well. He shows a lot of energy. That's how he's played his game even during his school days. Very busy cricketer and very quick between the wickets. Likes to be in the game at all times and make his presence felt. And he's showing that he's leading from the front at the moment.
Former Alan, the player.
You could see it's just a 21, but there's been a lot of activity so far in this first 4 overs of play.
Good delivery from Rusira right in the block hole, not allowing Avishka to really free his arms. 22 for 1.
It's a 6.60, so they're going really well. There's been a steady start. There you go. That's the big one. Has he got the distance? Oh, valiant attempt. Will pull it in, but that was a very good attempt. He didn't really time it sweetly, didn't find the middle of the bat. Hung in there for a while, but the fielder just unable to reach it.
Well, once again, not get in the middle of the bat, Heshan. It was Sachinta, I think, the fielder running. These catches are not easy when you have to run back. 2 runs, nevertheless, to CCC.
Also, what you could see, brilliant fielding. Brilliant. That's good in the field. With that earlier shot, once again, Kosala, what we could see is it's not easy to play the horizontal bad shots. You know, it's difficult to time it. Even when it's short or full, it's not been easy. That was how it happened yesterday as well, and so far today morning.
Captain is across very quickly. So you can see the body language is very high from these players, isn't it, Ricky? They're really into the game.
Yes, the incentive, the commitment and the attitude has been much different. It's certainly good to see. Young players are showing a lot of energy, and they have come here to win. So 4 was completed. It 24 for 1.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. ඔහෝ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහෝ ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
For me, the hero of yesterday's semi-final for Imperial, Sajid De Silva, he batted brilliantly yesterday, Ricky. I thought he bowled decently well as well.
Just bowled the 1 over, but was very economical. But I think that's the confidence factor here. He's had a good game yesterday. The captain going the correct way, giving him the opportunity. Looking to get another breakthrough.
2 overs remaining in the power play. Where does CCC want to end up? That is what Avishka would be preferring. Maybe they can get to somewhere around 40. They've got a good score.
Kosal, I think if they could get to 40 for the just loss of 1 wicket, they'll be very happy. Wickets in hand will certainly help them to the latter part of this innings.
I think Sajid has been given the ball very early in this game is because Imperial is minus Paman Veerasinghe today, who did a lot of bowling yesterday.
Picked up 3 wickets. He played that all-rounder's role, was very crucial and good in the field as well, but certainly missing their star player.
This is good. Good from Sajid. Right on the money.
Yes, and I think it's going to be not easy for the batsman because he's just bowling the slow medium paces. You know, there is no pace on the ball. And if he's going to bowl wicket to wicket and the ball keeping a touch low, it's very difficult for the batsman to really get him away.
Now this is testing Avishka's patience here. The ball kept very low.
It's a very intelligent bowling. He's not trying to do anything at all. Just keep it straight and let the batsman do the mistake. He's saying, if you want to, you go after me. And well, so far, he's done a good job.
And this time, Avishka says, slow pitch or what pitch? Anything is in my zone, he's got to go out.
Yes, there you go. You can't keep him quiet for long. Just hung on there on the back foot. This time away that fight. Dingo fetching and timed it sweetly. You could see he was waiting for it. Picked his spot early. A very powerful player, though he's a small made, isn't he?
Well, he really connected that one, and that's gone to the Havelock Park. So we see a new ball coming in. 30 on the board. Breaking the shackles on that occasion, Avishka. That's a wide signal by umpire Hannibal. So that's the first extra on the scoreboard. 31 for 1.
He didn't get his line right, but I thought the length was much better. He needs to bowl that fuller length.
Very high bat lift for Avishka.
Well bowled. Well bowled. There you could see the length made a huge difference.
Well, he's bowling outside the off stump, which is good because you see if his field, he's got a short third, he's got a point, he's got a sweeper cover, he's got an extra cover and a mid-off in the circle. So that's where he needs to bowl. He needs to go a fraction outside the off stump. And this time he goes too wide. And there you go. Exercise for umpire Hannibal.
Much needed exercise for umpire Lyndon Hannibal that time. Yes, you could see Avishka moving around in his crease. That has unsettled the bowler a bit. And he's not really sure whether he's going to come out of his crease or whether he's going to hang on the back foot. That has unsettled Sajid De Silva. Oh, such a dolly, simple catch. The bowler really deserved that wicket. He's done so well. He's gone for 6. He's bowled a couple of wides, but he has created the opportunity. And the fielder has spilt a very simple catch down at a short third of the opposing skipper. This is a big mistake by Imperial. Will they pay for it? 5 overs completed, 34 for 1.
ලෝපුරා ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලීන්ගේ හතවත්වල සදා රැඳුණු ක්‍රිකට් ලොව දැවන්තයින් නැවතත් පිටියේ දස්කම්පාන අන්ඇකඩමි රෝඩ් සේෆ්ටි වර්ල්ඩ් සීරීස් රටවල් 6ක් ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ 15ක් මාර්තු 5 වනදා සිට 21 වනදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් කලර්ස් ටීවී ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Like yesterday, Rusiru will continue. He'll probably bowl his quota of 4 overs at a stretch. That will be how he'll operate from the Timirigasia end. Haritha, what do you make of this start from both the teams?
Good morning, Damit. Good morning, everybody. Yes, I see Avishka Pereira over-energized. I think he needs to understand that he can't hit every ball and take his side to a minimum of 140. Navod Parnavitana is back in the heart now. He's been given a life. Yesterday, Heshan Danushka was given a life. He got to a half century undefeated. Oh, brilliant work. There were 2 fielders. He got the gap. He hit it very firmly. Well played.
This is what Avishka Pereira can do when he's at the crease. Such a classy player, isn't it, Haritha?
Yeah, the fact that he was just a mere basher when he came onto the scene of first 11 cricket. He was the wicketkeeper for his team then. But now he's made great strides with his batting. But I still feel there are those moments of over-energized cricket.
But he has matured since being that teenager. Now playing first-class cricket at Coles Cricket Club. But today, as the captain, he has to lead Central Campus Colombo from the front. That's what he needs to do. Heshan has been a little cautious today in the morning.
Surely with his captain at the other end doing all the scoring, I think the right attitude should be that. Shanuka Disanayaka is an astute coach. He would have given good instructions.
Couple of runs to end the power play of this final in the Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021. Central Campus now 42 for 1. Umpire Lyndon Hannibal signaling that the power play has been completed. Now Sajid has the ability to push 5 fielders to the boundary ropes to stop this man from going. Avishka Pereira is on 29 from 18 deliveries.
He got a breezy 21 yesterday of just 13. If he bats 15 overs and at any stage if he bats the super over, we are in for a treat, Damit.
Yes, the energizer over. How Central Campus Colombo will use that, that will play a bigger role today in this final. Also, Haritha Sajid, he bowled only 1 over yesterday. Today, since Pavantha Veerasinghe is not available for Imperial and he's not playing, Sajid will have to play that role in the middle overs, bowling that 4 overs what Pavantha did yesterday.
I think he's done a reasonably good job despite conceding that massive 6. He's forcing the dot balls, and you can see that Avishka Pereira is having a look at the dugout. I'll tell you, he needs to bat on his front foot and bat sensibly without trying to play horizontal all the time.
Out of the 9 dot balls Avishka Pereira has made, around 6 to 7 has been from Sajid.
These two, if they bat well, they have the luxury of Kavindu Madarasinghe, who's been pushed back to the middle order. He is somebody who can bat with anybody.
Yes, the batting has been strengthened today with the inclusion of Navod Parnavitana, who was dismissed, but then they have Manisha Rupasinghe, Chamindu Vijayasinghe, Kavindu Madarasinghe to follow. They will definitely aim for that 160.
The top of the order, Pavantha. Yeah, so without him, they got to make sure that somebody else bats very well. When you get top of the order hitting like those, I think Heshan Dhanushka needs to do that. Hold him.
Sajid. Great work by the right arm medium fast bowler. He got the keeper to come in behind the stumps, come in front of it, and then got the better of Heshan Dhanushka. He was brilliant yesterday with 55, but today he looked a little out of touch. Here's that replay. Keeper, that's inside edge onto the stumps. That's the second wicket down for CCC. Heshan Dhanushka departs for 10. CCC now 43 for 2.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
The good thing is Malchan Rodrigo is managing his bowlers very well, and I think coach is Kavindu Pereira, is he?
Yes, former Palian and Thomian. Kavindu Pereira, who is coaching St. Joseph's College, he's coaching in Imperial. Chamindu Vijayasinghe is the new batsman from Nalandian, currently playing for CCC. And CCC, Colombo Cricket Club, what I meant, not Central Campus Colombo. He's also playing for Central Campus Colombo. He has a task ahead.
Yeah, he had a good game yesterday. That top score of 36 not out on top of the 3 wickets.
That's the end of the 7th over. CCC now 43 for 2.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. ඔහෝ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහෝ ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මතකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුව අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
Captain to captain with Malchan Rodrigo coming in. Nipun Haggala is keeping wickets. Shatinja Mahinda Singh usually behind the stumps.
Malchan Rodrigo, he's had a decent outing as a captain and as a player this Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament 2021. From Josephian all-rounder, plays his Indo cricket also, represents Sri Lanka in Indo cricket.
Very well struck. That's a warm welcome from the Colombo campus captain to the Imperial College captain, Central campus captain.
That's class from Avishka Pereira. You cannot set fields for that beautiful batting here from the Central Campus captain here. He's putting on a show in this final. He's leading from the front.
Brilliant comeback, brilliant comeback.
This is what you want to see.
That's why all this hot action on ThePapare.com, the leading sports hub in the country.
Evan Kelly probably saved 3 runs. Not the best of feeling, but it was hit really hard from Avishka Pereira. The current run rate is 6.67, Harika.
Yeah, I think there were 7 after the power play. So even yesterday, from the first ball, Chaminda Vijayasinghe was middling and timing his strokes.
Also, I think what these two teams should do is rotate the strike more often. It's a valiant effort from Malchan Rodrigo, but both the batsmen manages to steal a single. This is what you should do. Rotate the strike and get that out boundary. This is very good. Very good batting from Avishka Pereira. That completes the 8th over. Central Campus Colombo now 52 for 2.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில், உங்கள் நகரில், உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவளின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/ThePapare Tamil.
Sinadira was a little bit expensive picking up a couple of wickets yesterday. But any one of these 2 wickets will be a bonus for Imperial College.
Kavishka Senadira, the new bowler for Imperial College of Business Studies. Avishka Pereira, I was just about to say, Haritha, he'll attack this right arm off spinner who'll spin the ball into him.
This is a good rivalry. We want to show this battle.
Senadira, economy rate isn't that good, but still 3 for 15 that he want to replicate. Beautifully swept there by Avishka Pereira, just a single.
He should make up his mind now to bat through the innings. If he carries his bat through, Damit, it will be a very exciting total.
While he bats through Haritha, he'll need one of these guys, Chambu Vijay Singh, Manisha Rupa Singh, Kavindur Madar Singh, to chip in with a knock of 30, 40?
20.
Here are the hard-working photographers. Steals another single. Sometimes in T20 cricket, Haritha, that extra cover position is really vital. You need to stop those singles.
Oh, this is quality cricket.
These two have batted together at Nalanda College, and they are batting well here. That communication around running, that's very important. They're doing it so well.
They have also faced this bowler in school cricket.
Nine completed, 57 for 2. Avishka Pereira, the captain. He has played so well this morning. 3 boundaries and 2 sixers during his 41 runs so far. That massive 6 of Sajid to Havelock Park. If he hits, it stays hit, Haritha.
Yeah, he was lucky. Dropped by, was it Chalita at third man? That was all of Sajid, was it?
That same over. Here's Malshan Rodrigo once again.
The second time he survived that Yorker, brilliantly bowled. His long limbs is making it to the maximum. This is his ability of indoor cricket that we are seeing.
Good bit of fielding there from Chamindu. Unfortunate for Avishka, but that's cricket. You need to get those singles. He hits it. As I said, Haritha, when he hits, it says hit.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Placement was so good for his 4th boundary for the central campus captain. Playing a gem of an innings. He's virtually doing the lion's share of the scoring. You talk about indoor cricket, one of the umpires is a big name in indoor cricket, Lyndon Hannibal. Player, coach, commentator, manager, mentor.
An umpire.
Yeah.
That's his main profession.
You played that game too, Damit?
Only a couple of games.
I didn't ask how many teams, no? How many matches? Powerfully struck, powerfully struck. Shouldn't have fielded that. He's doing the right thing, giving the ball a little bit of air. So it'll be 62 for 2 at the end of the 10 overs.
So as we come back, 62 for 2 at the moment after 10 overs with Avishka Pereira on 46 of just 35 deliveries, playing a good captain's knock. Chamindu Vijay Singh on 3. The two Nalandians, former Nalandians, once again in the center. And there you go. Hashtag big girls can. Well, for centuries, one societal issue has tormented the girls of Sri Lanka. And when a girl reaches puberty or becomes a big girl, in Sri Lanka, society demands they behave by a certain set of rules and imposes many restrictions on them. So the big girls can. It's very, very
chance
important.
of a run out. This is very poor. I just couldn't understand the whole theory behind that, because they've lost their captain. And I would say Chamindu would have been to blame for that.
Well, what a mess in the center. He was batting so well. Really deserved that half century. A big error in the center. Going for the first run very quickly. And a good fielding. Pick up and throw in one motion. Well, he had no chance. No chance at all. Was out by a long, long way. It's a 63 for 3 as Captain Avishka Pereira departs. Run out by Malshan Rodrigo, who is brilliant in the field for 47.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
Well, that was a silly mistake. Just poor communication between the two players. Probably Vijay Singh wanting to give his captain the strike back. He thought there was a second because he was going to the danger into the non-strikers. But there was no chance. But it's down to that brilliant fielding. Absolute brilliant fielding. Well, Madhara Singh coming to Madhara Singh. 3 games. Hasn't got many. Best score for 23. He'll need to deliver big here today. No ball.
So there you go. The first no ball that we've seen. And it's going to be a free hit. Now, what is Madhara Singh having in mind with the free hit? Kavishka is bowling it very quick. So the field remains the same. Well, just a single. So Madhara Singh not been able to really capitalize on the freebie. And it's 65 for 3. Avishka Pereira, the last man out, run out for 47. That is a big blow for CCC. 65 for 3. Chamindu is 3. And now Chamindu will then really have to take the mantle of playing the Sri Lanka role. Coming to Madhara Singh. Strike rate is not bad, but he needs to get a big one here.
So they'll pick up another single. So Chamindu, Vijay Singh has a big role to play now. He batted well yesterday in the semi-final. Had a good game.
With both bat and ball.
They have a few players in their setup that can score big. So Madhara Singh has a lot to do here. The left hand right in a right hand combination now. So the captain will have to be tinkering with his field. It's a good comeback as well, Kosala, by the bowlers. They went for a few runs in the first few overs, but they come back really strongly.
Yeah, and they will now want to up their gears, put a few quick dot balls. We know that Madhara Singh is not a big hitter. Just a single will mark the end of over number 11. It's 66 for 3. So this is the batting so far. 47 for the captain Avishka, 10 for Heshan. They only need by 2 batsmen to get double figures. Nawal Patrana for a single. Chamindu and Kamindu out there in the middle, 4 and 2. Manish and Nipun, Chamodya, Rohan, Anwar and Chintaka, the men to follow for Central Campus.
Well, there you go. Aish started it off 2 overs done for 13. Rusira 3 overs 1 for 19. Sajid I thought bowled well, 2 overs 1 for 11. Alshan Rodriguez 2 overs for 14 and Kavishka 2 overs as well so far for Imperial.
Rusira starts his final over of this final. Just another single to Madara Singh. It's 68 for 3. Now, this is Madara Singh's game. He will just work it around.
So more suited for the longer format. We have seen him score lots of runs in the 2-day format in school cricket. But he'll need to change his game now. He needs to really change the tempo in this final 10 overs. That's shot. That's in there. Well. They lost another key wicket here. Chamindu Vijay Singh has held out towards deep mid wicket. Is it Sajid De Silva once again?
Yes, you can't keep him out of action, can you, Sajid De Silva?
Yes, he's shown some superb commitment and attitude in this last 2 days. For me, he looks a very thinking cricketer.
Very good catch. But you saw Vijay Singh doing the basics wrong. We'll come back to that. It's Vijay Singh caught Sajid ball Rusira for 4.
Red Bull gives you wings.
If we can have another look at that dismissal. You see, the batsman was trying to play that pull shot from the crease. He was trying to give him more weight to his front foot rather than the back foot, and only succeeded in hitting it down the throat of the mid-wicket fielder.
Yes, definitely a good catch though. A very good catch coming in from the boundary. Not easy to take those. And 2 quick wickets now here, as certainly said, the CCC team on the back foot. Imperial crawling their way back into this game. 2 new batsmen now. Madara Singh and Manish Rupa Singh. Well, interestingly, these 2 players have played for opposing teams for a few years. One for Royal, one for St. Thomas's. Now they are in the centre together. Well, the beautiful pictures of Colombo.
So Manish Rupasinghe didn't play in yesterday's semi-final. He was on duty with Ragama in the T20 Major League.
There you go, the Indian Ocean, the beautiful seas of Sri Lanka. Manish Rupasinghe, just 2 games though. A good strike rate, 150. Best score of 19 versus Royal Institute in the first game they played.
Both these batsmen, Ricky, are not real big hitters of the ball. They're more run accumulators. So it's going to be a tough call now. We've got to energize the over remaining to be taken. When does CCC go for that? Do they have... Now, this is the previous... You can see there, he was trying to play it on the up on the back foot. His weight was not transformed into the front foot, though he was trying to play it off the front foot. And that's his downfall.
So I think we always talk about. We'll come back to that. A single to end the over. 12 overs completed. 71 for 4.
හෙට දවසේ ලොව දිනනා අපේ පුංචි පැංචියන්ට දැනුම සතුට විනෝදය ගෙනන ඩයිලොක් ටෙලිවිෂන් වෙතින් අපූරු දීමනාවක්. ඕනෑම ඩයිලොක් TV කාටුන් චනලයක් ඇක්ටිවේට් කර ඇට්ලස් වෙතින් වටිනා පාසැල් උපකරණ කට්ටලයක් දිනා ගැනීමේ අවස්ථාව. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීමට ඔබේ ඩයිලොක් TV ගිනුම ලියාපතිංචි කර ඇති දුරකථනංකයෙන් 076 සමග අදාළ චැනල් අංකය යොදා ඕනෑම ජාලයකින් මිස්කෝල් එකක් ලබා දෙන්න.
71 for 4. It's going to be Kavishka. Oh, now Madara Singh goes big over extra cover. And he's gone all the way. Now that's a good hit.
Well, Kosala, he wanted to prove you wrong. He just wanted to say, I can play those big hits as well. I have improved my game. I have changed my game. That was a tremendous shot. It was over long off. Took it from outside the off stump. Just went full flow off the bat. Good reach. He's a tall lad.
Well, it's all where you plant your foot, isn't it? And you opened up on that occasion.
This time goes back deep in his crease. He pick up a single, so this is good batting. They really needed that boundary or that six just to put the momentum back after two quick wickets, one at 63, one at 68. Two set batsmen, especially Avishka Pereira, they needed the momentum again.
Good delivery from Kavishka right in the block hole.
This is kept things fairly tight. Rupa Singh giving the strike back to Madar Singh. That's how Rupa Singh will play. He'll be running between the wickets hard, rotating the strike, pushing the gaps. Sweeper cover will come into play, just a single. So he's hit a six. They have picked up 3 singles after that, 9 runs off the over so far. Good batting.
So to get to 150, they need to make another 70 runs. That's what the captain wanted. So that's not going to be easy because you got 42 balls to do it. A single will end the over. It's 81 for 4.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. ඔහෝ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහෝ ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
So 81 for 4, 13 overs completed. These two players have to ensure they are right to bat really deep. One of them has to try to stay till the end. Remember that power play, the energize over will come in later on. That's going to be important. So one of these players have to be there during that energize over. So change of bowling, Revan Kelly has been given the ball. Better known for his batting as an opener. He's picked up 2 for 4 versus KDU. Decent economy rate, or a good economy rate, in fact, a 5.25 in T20 cricket.
Starts off with a full toss, and Manish will be very disappointed that he didn't put that to the high level road.
Yes, missed out, probably trying to hit it too hard. His eyes would have lit up, but really didn't find the centre of the bat.
Good delivery. So they need to go at almost 10 runs and over if they are to get to that 150. 140 they will take it, Ricky. But they need to get a move on. Oh, this is good. This is good from Revan Kelly.
This is coming round the wicket, darting it in to the left-hander. Not giving him any room to get under it. Once again, there you go, right in that block hole. No room outside the off stump.
3 dot balls in a row, just a single of this over.
It's a brilliant stuff by Revan Kelly. That was a full toss. Did he get it into the gap? Just a single, just a single.
Now what does Manish do here? Does he try to go big? Cut straight, and it's a very good over. Revan putting the brakes on, just 2 runs in that over, 83 for 4. 83 for 4. If you're just joining us, this is the Red Bull Campus Cricket final. Coming to you live from the BRC, courtesy of ThePapare.com. You can watch us on channel 72 on Dialogue TV, and also you can watch the live streaming on ThePapare.com. Sajid is into the attack, and this is square driven very well, and a very good bit of fielding down in the deep by the point fielder. The sweeper cover, number 77.
Well, it was good cricket all around.
Tarindu Viroshan, that's a very good bit of fielding. Definitely prevented 2 runs for his team.
Definitely, and it was a good cricket, like I said. It was right in that block hole. That's in the air though. Is that into the gap? Once again, the fielder does well to cut it off. Just the 2 runs.
So Madara Singh now has decided that he needs to get a move on. 4 runs in Sajid's over from the first 2 deliveries.
Yes, he's bowled a very good spell so far. Should have got the wicket of Avishka Pereira as well.
And that is the end of Kamindu Madara Singh holding out to long off. And Sajid has picked up his second wicket. And CCC fall further into trouble at 87 for 5.
Yes, he's keeping it very simple. You know, he's just bowling wicket to wicket, bowling a full length. You hit me, try to go over long off, long on. And the batsman perishes. That has been his game so far from Sajid De Silva. He's caught by Aish, a good catch, out for 18. It's 87 for 5.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
So Nipun Malinga it is who is coming to the centre. Better known for his fast bowling. But look at the strike rate, 168. He's scored 32 in one innings. He batted of something like just 13 deliveries versus Royal Institute. Can hit the long ball, and they really need it at the moment. CCC.
87 for 5. And it's not looking good at the moment. They'll be happy with the single.
So their top order was heavy, but they have been dismissed. 2 of them quite cheaply, except for Avishka Pereira's innings. Manish Rupasinghe has to ensure he bats right till the end. He has to carry this innings through. 5 overs remaining after this. And remember, the energize over, that's going to be a crucial part. Where will CCC end? Will they get close to that 150 target that they were looking at? The energizer over is going to make the difference.
So we've got 31 balls remaining.
Well, the last 10 deliveries, we haven't had a boundary. It's just been the singles and the twos and a wicket in between. The wicket now really drying up, looking good for batting, getting better for batting in fact.
That will beat the point fielder, but they will only pick up a single. It's 90 for 5 at the end of 15.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings, all right.
6-0 at this stage with the top order back in the pavilion, and the energized over still to be bowled. So these two batsmen need to be very, very cautious. Risk-free cricket is important.
We all know what Nipun Malinga can do. Saw it in that first round against Royal Institute. But then these 5 overs, Haritha, very crucial, especially that energized over, as you said. The big girls can project with the support of Chamari Atapattu as the key opinion leader on the topic. The women tournament, Sri Lanka captain as we speak. A good catch by Chalita Subasinghe this time after missing out. Revan Kelly now getting a couple of wickets.
This is poor cricket. You've got to be focused to play. The lower order has not had a decent hit in this tournament. That was very well taken. Brilliant.
Manisha Rupasinghe departs for 5. Central Campus Colombo now 91 for 6.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
Malchan Rodrigo has captained the side very well. He's managed his bowlers, swapped them this way, that way. Good field set, and they've responded to the captain's call. That's good out cricket on the part of Imperial College.
New batsman Rohan Sanjay, former Sri Lanka under-19 player, coming from Kalutara, representing Colombo Coles Cricket Club. Generally, Haritha, these players have fielded so well today.
Yeah, I like the way they get about, throwing themselves at almost everything. Winner takes it all.
Very smart. No risk taken for a couple of runs. Rohan Sanjay gets off the mark.
See, people like Rohan Sanjay played their junior cricket with a lot of pressure, under tremendous difficulties. So they know how to adapt to these situations a lot better.
Also, Haritha, you must also remember that these players have batted in the top order. Manisha Rupasinghe here didn't get the right timing and the elevation. Good take by Chalita Subasinghe. Didn't expect him to take that. Oh, this time an easy catch for Chalita Subasinghe. Revan Kelly gets his second wicket. The part-time off spinner for Imperial College of Business Studies gets the big wicket of Nipun Malinga. Central Campus Colombo losing their way here at BRC Grounds.
I don't know whether they were too keen to get going, but 16 gone at 94 for 7 in all sorts of trouble. Second catch for Chalita, second wicket for Revan.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Good to see the fans, even though they are not allowed inside the grounds, they are still outside enjoying a Red Bull can and supporting their colleagues playing this final of this Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament.
Come and watch the cricket. This is the Red Bull Cricket Club National Finals at the BRC. You may probably get a free Red Bull. You get a chance to get wings. I hope Inura Jayasurya is not going to tax me.
Here we go. Two new batsmen, and now they are opting for the energizer over. Ayash Harshana will bowl the energizer over for Imperial College.
He's the highest wicket taker. In fact, the top 4 wicket takers in the tournament are playing in this match. 2 for each team.
Sometimes when you are losing wickets, Haritha, this energizer over can work towards you as well. 6 singles, just 12 runs. That will shift the momentum once again. But dot balls are gold in this energizer over.
They've used their best bowler for the energizer over. Good thinking.
Jitesh Vasala, the new batsman, now 2 dot balls in this energizer over. He's firing in. Ayash Harshana. That's also the worry, Haritha. You need 2 set batsmen to take the energizer over.
Don't tell me he's going to bowl a maiden over.
I'm pretty sure in the history of the Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament, the energizer over hasn't been a maiden. So far, 3 dot balls. We've seen plenty of strange things happening in T20 cricket. A hat-trick followed by 6 sixes. We've seen that in international cricket. You might see a energizer maiden over. Nope. That's the first runs in the energizer over. 1 run will be doubled up. That's the speciality.
What if he picks up a wicket? Vasala can put bat to ball.
Very well bowled here from Ayash Harshana. 17 overs completed. Energize over just cost them 4 runs. Central Campus Colombo now 97 for 7.
ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලේ ඔබ නොයිව සිල්ලෙන් බලා සිටි. අපේ සිංහයන් සහ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව්වන් එකිනෙක ගැටෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් තරඟ සංචාරය. එක්දින තරඟ 3ක් සහ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ 2ක්. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් 1 ඔස්සේ සහ View app එක ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
Sliced away from Rohan Sanjay for a couple of runs. Good backing up from Revan Kelly there. Haritha, the big girls can initiative from Red Bull Campus Cricket. Has been a brilliant campaign led by the Sri Lankan women's captain Chamari Atapattu. For centuries, that issue of girls being tormented in Sri Lanka for not playing sports, they've always helped it out.
Maximum from Rohan Sanjay. Right below us it landed.
Good hit by Rohan Sanjay. I thought this should have been the over. They could have taken that energize over. But nevertheless, they need to make it count. CCC. That's massive.
I told you this Rohan Sanjay difficulty situation, getting out of difficult situations. 2 out of 2. Quality cricket. Quality cricket. Yesterday there were 10 sixes and 7 fours in the last innings.
Much better from Jitesh Vasala. In the strike back to Rohan Sanjay.
They can get to 130 from here. It will be a bonus.
Much better end from Revan Kelly to the 18th over. CCC now 115 for 7.
දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකෝ හිටියා එනකොට ආගත්තේ කුලල් කාගත්තේ නැහැ
තරගවාර එකක් දෙකක් පරදිනකොට හුඟක් මානසිකත්වයෙන් පල්ලයට වැටෙනවා
ක්‍රීඩක එක්ක එක මැච් එකක් ලොස් වුණා කියලා ඉතින් එයා ලොස්මයි කියන්නත් බෑ
Have you got a lot to say about sport? Are you known for long rants on Facebook? Why not get published on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub? Here's your chance. Let us take your opinions to the world. Send in your work to editor@thepapare.com to be featured on Free Hit, where everyone gets a say.
Nipun Haggala over energized behind the stumps. That last over from Revan Kelly, 17 runs. That was by far the most expensive over. The top wicket take in the tournament has so far gone wicketless, bowling his last over in this final.
But he has been very economical. That's what's important from Ayesh Harshana. He bowled that energized over really well. That has really helped the Imperial College plans. He's doing his job here, Harita.
He's
a
on
very
target.
good job.
He's on target. Simply on target. He deserves a wicket. But that's cricket.
These two have added 22 so far. But Jitesh Vasala, 8 balls for his 2 runs. Needs to rotate the strike here. Give the strike back to Rohan Sanjay.
Two runs in the last over, which became 4 because of the energized over. It's 2 runs with the last ball of his spell remaining. Ayesh Harshana, top performance. Good work by Nipun Haggala.
Umpire Vimala Siriya had no hesitation in giving him out. 117 for 8 now, Central Campus Colombo. There's no run at all, but Rohan Sanjay wanted to take the strike in the next over. Jitesh Vasala goes for 3. CCC 117 for 8.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
Sajid De Silva will bowl the final over of this first innings in this Red Bull Campus Cricket Final. Rohan Sanjay on strike now. They still need another fielder inside that 30-yard circle. They've opted to bring the deep square leg fielder and push the third man back again.
Yeah, this guy bowls on just outside off stump very well.
That's six. That's out of the park here at BRC Grounds. That's the shorter side of this ground, Haritha. He's using it to great effect, Rohan Sanjay.
I told you he's going to bowl just outside off. Rohan Sanjay waited for it. Oh, I like him. I like him. He's played some stellar knocks for Sri Lanka youth under difficult circumstances. There was a team that was bowled out in yesterday's cricket.
Chintaka Kumara just has one duty. Just give the strike back to Rohan Sanjay.
He'll bowl a Yorker. He should. That's what he wanted to do. It became full, but good for Chintaka Kumara. He's got his striking partner back on strike. I think they'll get to 130.
If Rohan Sanjay can bat all the three deliveries, Haritha, they should get there. Struck it really hard. That's a boundary. This is a classy batting from Rohan Sanjay, powering his way through.
See, I mentioned these outstation cricketers. They are absolute gems. It's just that these matches should be shown more. That's why I'm a great advocate of showing the Sri Lanka cricket matches. No-name cricketers get huge names then. He should be able to get that ball to the boundary. If that happens, they'll end up on a very good psychological footing. Central Campus.
What a way to end the innings by Rohan Sanjay. He gets his fourth six actually, Haritha. 38 of 17. He gets CCC to 135. What a innings. What a game-changing innings from Rohan Sanjay.
Yeah, they were looking desperate at 117 for 8. I said 4, he got 6 right underneath us. See how much of room he made to play that shot. You've got to be confident in your mind to do that. Skillful too. Know how to use your skill at the right moment. Should have lifted their spirits, surely, Central Campus.
Let's take a look at the batting card of Central Campus Colombo. Avishka Pereira, the captain, made a brilliant 47 at the top of the order. Heshan Danushka, who scored 55 from yesterday, couldn't get going. Kavindu Madar Singh played a few lusty blows for his 18. But Rohan Sanjay, 38 of 17. Haritha, these type of innings win you titles.
4 sixers, 1 4, no singles. You can just imagine the impact. Okay? Great stuff.
Ayesh Harshana was pretty economical. 13 dots throughout his spell.
No, I should have said no dot balls. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Yeah. 3 bowlers picking up a couple of wickets.
Sajith De Silva was expensive in that final over but picked up 2 wickets. Rusira bowled really well with the new ball. He picked up 2 wickets. Revan Kelly, part-time off spinner, picked up 2 wickets. They were 94 for 7 at one stage. Rohan Sanjay then gave a brilliant end to this innings.
Last 2 overs, 20 runs. It was all Rohan Sanjay's show.
But let's take a look at some of these highlights from the first innings of this Red Bull Campus Cricket Final here at BRC Grounds. After being asked to bat first, Avishka Pereira, he started off really well. Navod Parnavitana, he didn't have a good outing with the bat. But Avishka, he was dangerous.
Actually, the start of the innings was dominated by Avishka Pereira. He would have probably scored about 70% of the runs.
That was Sajid picking up Heshan Danushka. That was a brilliant six by Avishka of Malshan.
The fact that he ran very fast between wickets and then had to be dismissed run out is a travesty of justice, but Malshan and Rodrigo did extremely well.
Then they kept on losing wickets. CCC, Shamidu Vijay Singh there. Kavindu Madar Singh made a few lusty blows but couldn't give the enough impetus to this innings. Lost their way. At one stage, Imperial thought they could restrict CCC to below 120. Nipun Malinga there. But then Rohan Sanjay, what a way to win this innings. 38 of 17. Some massive sixers here at BRC Grounds.
He has to do a lot more with the bowling too. There were 2 runouts in the innings. But the costlier one was that of the captain. The last ball 6.
So that's it from the first innings. We'll take a short break and we will be back with the final innings, the chase of Imperial College of Business Studies. Will they be able to chase this score down, or will CCC be able to defend it? Stay logged on to ThePapare.com and on Dialogue Television Channel 72 for Red Bull Campus Cricket.
දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හිටියා. එනකොට ආගත්තේ කුලල් කාගත්තේ නැහැ.
තරගවාර එකක් දෙකක් පරදිනකොට හුඟක් මානසිකත්වයෙන් පල්ලයට වැටෙනවා.
ක්‍රීඩක එක්ක එක මැච් එකක් ලොස් වුණා කියලා ඉතින් එයා ලොස්මයි කියන්නත් බෑ.
Have you got a lot to say about sport? Are you known for long rants on Facebook? Why not get published on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub? Here's your chance. Let us take your opinions to the world. Send in your work to editor@thepapare.com to be featured on Free Hit. where everyone gets a say.
ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලි ඔබ නොයිව සිල්ලෙන් බලා සිටි. අපේ සිංහයන් සහ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව්වන් එකිනෙක ගැටෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් තරඟ සංචාරය. එක්දින තරඟ 3ක් සහ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ 2ක් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් channel 1 ඔස්සේ සහ view app එක ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
என்னுடைய பெயர் முகமது ரிஷாட். நான் ThePapare.com-இன் சிரேஷ்ட ஊடகவியலாளராக பணியாற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன்.
நான் முகமது அசார்டி. ThePapare.com-இல் ஒரு ஊடகவியலாளராக பணிபுரிகின்றேன்.
21ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் விளையாட்டின் முக்கியத்துவமானது சர்வதேச ரீதியில் வேகமாக பரவி வந்தது. இலங்கையை பொறுத்தமட்டில் தமிழ் பேசுகின்ற வீரர்களுடைய திறமைகள் பற்றிய தகவல்கள் பத்திரிகைகள் வாயிலாக மாத்திரமே பிரசுரிக்கப்பட்டு வந்தன. அதிலும் குறிப்பாக எமது வீரர்களுடைய திறமைகள் டிஜிட்டல் வடிவில் வெளி உலகுக்கு கொண்டு செல்லப்படாமை இந்த நவீன உலகத்தில் மிகப்பெரிய சவாலாக இருந்தது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் எமது வீரர்களின் முன்னேற்றம் மற்றும் அவர்களுக்கு உதவிகளை பெறுவதற்கும் அது தடையாக இருந்தது.
நான் சிறுவயது முதலே ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் பிரியர். கிரிக்கெட் விளையாட்டு தொடர்பான பல தகவல்கள் எனக்கு தெரிந்திருந்ததோடு அந்த விளையாட்டு தொடர்பான ஓரளவு அறிவும் இருந்தது. ஆனால் எனக்குள் இருந்த விடயங்களை வெளிப்படுத்துவதற்கான ஒரு களம் கிடைக்கவில்லை.
இவ்வாறான காலப்பகுதியில் தான் சுமார் 10 வருடங்களுக்கு முன் இலங்கையினுடைய விளையாட்டின் வளர்ச்சியில் ஒரு பங்காளராகும் நோக்கில் ThePapare.com தனது சேவையை ஆரம்பம் செய்தது. இலைமறை காயாக இலங்கையினுடைய நாலாபுறங்களிலும் இருக்கக்கூடிய தமிழ் பேசுகின்ற வீரர்களுக்கு கை கொடுக்கவும் அவர்களை உலகறிய செய்வதற்கும் ThePapare.com தனது சேவையினை தொடர்ந்து வழங்கி வந்தது. அது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் எமது சேவையானது தற்போது டிஜிட்டல் மயமாக்கப்பட்டு அந்த வீரர்களுடைய செய்திகள், புகைப்படங்கள் மற்றும் அந்த வீரர்கள் பங்கு பெற்றுகின்ற போட்டிகளை நேரடியாக ஒளிபரப்பு செய்து வருகின்றது. இதனால் அந்த வீரர்கள் இன்று சர்வதேச ரீதியில் பேசப்படக்கூடிய வீரர்களாக மாறியிருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது.
எனவே எனது பிரச்சனைக்கான தீர்வாக ThePapare.com-ஐ நான் தெரிவு செய்தேன். ThePapare.com-ஐ தெரிவு செய்த பின்னர் பல வருடங்களாக கிரிக்கெட் கட்டுரைகளை எழுதி வந்தேன். கிரிக்கெட் கட்டுரைகளை எழுதும் காலப்பகுதியிலே எனக்கு வீடியோ காணொலிகளை தயாரிப்பதற்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்பும் கிடைத்தது. இதற்கு மேலதிகமாக ஒரு பிரசென்டராகவும் தற்பொழுது செயற்பட்டு வருகின்றேன். ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் பிரியராக இருந்த எனது கனவு ThePapare.com மூலமாக நனவாகி இருக்கின்றது.
நீங்கள் விரும்பிய பாடசாலையினுடைய விளையாட்டை அபிவிருத்தி செய்வதற்கு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு அரிய வாய்ப்பு உள்ளது. ThePapare.com சப்ஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் மூலம் 10% அந்த பாடசாலைக்கு பெற்றுக் கொடுக்க முடியும். அது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் இலங்கையினுடைய அடுத்த தலைமுறையினருக்கு இந்த சப்ஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் மூலம் உங்களால் உதவி செய்யவும் முடியும். எனவே இலங்கையினுடைய விளையாட்டை அபிவிருத்தி செய்வதற்கு நீங்கள் எங்களுக்கு ஒத்துழைப்பு தாருங்கள். இலங்கை விளையாட்டில் ஒரு புரட்சியை ஏற்படுத்துவதற்கு ThePapare.com-ஐ சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுங்கள்.
මම දමිත් වීරසිංහ, Head of Cricket at ThePapare.com.
මම ශනුක ගමගේ, Senior Communications Executive at ThePapare.com.
මම දිනුෂ්කි රණසිංහ, Head of Photography, Athletics, Swimming and Tennis at ThePapare.com.
මම මුදිත් ජයසේකර, ThePapare.com Web and Platform Manager.
ලංකාවේ පාසල් තරඟ, big matches, domestic cricket සහ ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ ඩිජිටලීකරණය කිරීමේ ලොකු අවශ්‍යතාවයක් තිබුණා.
ක්‍රීඩාවක පැවැත්මට හා සංවර්ධනයට ප්‍රේක්ෂක ආකර්ෂණය ඉතා වැදගත්. නමුත් එක්තරා කාලයක ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා එකක් දෙයක් කරන්න අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩාවන් මහජනතාව අතරට ගියේ නැහැ. අපේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කෙතරම් දක්ෂතා දැක්වුවත්, කොයිතරම් ජයග්‍රහණ ලබා ගත්තත් ඒවා ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට සමීප වුණේ නැහැ.
ඒෂියන් ලෙවල් එකට චැලෙන්ජ් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඇත්ලීට්ස්ලා ලංකාව පුරාම ඉන්නවා. ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකේ ජයග්‍රහණයක් ලබා ගත්තත් ඒ අයට නිසි ඇගයීමක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ.
ඉන්ටර්නෙට් ලංකාවේ කොච්චර ජනප්‍රිය වුණත් ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාවට ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකේ තැනක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ලංකාවෙන් පිටින් අයට ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාව ගැන දැනගන්නට මාර්ගයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ.
ThePapare.com අපි ඒ අවශ්‍යතාවය හඳුනාගෙන ලංකාවේ අස්සක් මුල්ලක් නෑරින්න සීලු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකින්ව ලෝකෙ ඉදිරියට ගෙනාවා.
අපේ උත්සාහය වුණේ මෙන්න මේ හිඩැස පිරවීම. ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, පාපන්දු වලින් නොනවති ලංකාව පුරා පවතින ක්‍රීඩා තරඟාවලි පිළිබඳ තොරතුරු අපි ලෝකෙටම ගෙන ගියා. ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවිය වගේම Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube අපේ සමාජ ජාල ඔස්සේ දෛනිකව මිලියනකට වැඩි පිරිසකට මේ තොරතුරු අපි බෙදා හරිනවා.
අපිට පුළුවන් වුණා ටැලන්ට් එක තියෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හඳුනාගෙන ඒ අයගේ දක්ෂතා පෙන්වන්න ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකක් හදලා දෙන්න.
ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවිය නිර්මාණය කරලා ෆොටෝස්, ආටිකල්ස්, ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීමින්, වීඩියෝස් වගේ තවත් බොහෝ දේවල් වලින් ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාවට අන්තර්ජාලයේ තැනක් නිර්මාණය කළා. මේ වෙනකොට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියට මාසකට මිලියන ගණනක ප්‍රේක්ෂක සංඛ්‍යාවක් පිවිසෙනවා.
ඔබ කැමති පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩාව සංවර්ධනය කරන්න ඔබට අවස්ථාව තියෙනවා.
ThePapare.com subscription එකෙන් 10%ක් ඒ පාසල වලින් ලබා දෙන්න ඔබට පුළුවන්.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ next generation එක inspire කරන්න මේ subscription එක අත්වැලක් වෙනවා.
ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩාව තවත් දියුණු කරන්න අපට සහය දෙන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩාවේ විප්ලවකරණයට එකතු වෙන්න. අදම ThePapare.com subscribe කරන්න.
Legends are not born, they are created. Our two fearless heroes face the perils of the wild, heading out into the world's most dangerous areas, boldly seeking out answers to nature's mysteries.
Give me something! Why? Run it! Case closed.
Legends of the Wild, Monday nights at 9 on Animal Planet.
There is nothing quite like the Six Nations, where emotion flows, pride bursts, and talent soars.
Wow, absolute wow!
Get caught up in the tournament that stops the nations.
You cannot take your eyes off this game for a moment. It's a fairy tale finish.
Six Nations, live on Rugby Pass TV.
I'm Lilu Mahakumara, Head of Basketball at ThePapare.com.
My name is Mali Shavera and I'm the Production and Technical Manager at ThePapare.com.
I'm Inshaf Kapoor, Rugby Manager at ThePapare.com.
In Sri Lanka, where cricket and rugby dominate, basketball never really got much attention. Even though schools basketball league existed, it was not something with a proper structure.
Back in the day, there was no dedicated platform to watch live sports in Sri Lanka. No organization could keep up with the growing digital needs of the market.
When the Papare started out, there was no telecasting of rugby at any level in Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan talent was left unseen.
Through our tireless efforts, we were able to digitize the coverage of sports to suit the current trends. ThePapare.com has been the main sponsor of the Under-19 Schools Basketball League in both the girls and boys categories for the past 4 years.
From simple live streaming of handy cameras, we took our everyday school game to a new level where we effortlessly broadcasted matches to international standards.
We covered school games with a small crew, and that crew eventually went on to become the fully fledged media unit that we see today. We even went international, covering Asia rugby events, and also introduced technology such as TMO to the local scene.
The development of sport is of utmost importance to us.
Subscribers can now direct 10% of their subscription to their alma mater.
Welcome back to BRC Grounds. This is the final of the Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021 between Imperial College of Business Studies and Central Campus Colombo. It has been an absolute pleasure bringing you all this coverage from this Red Bull Campus Cricket tournament live on Dialogue Television channel number 72 and on ThePapare.com and on ThePapare Facebook as well. The first innings, Central Campus Colombo made 135 for 8 from their 20 overs. Now it's the time for Imperial College to chase this down and win their first ever title. I have got Kosala Suresh Chandra with me. Kosala, what do you make of this total?
Well, at one point, I thought that CCC might not make it to about even 120, but now with 135 and 136, it gives you that psychological feeling that we've got a game on here. And even the batting side will have its feelings like, say, how do we get about it? Where do we start? Do we go big in the first 6 overs? Do we hold it to the late? Do we keep wickets in it? So all this now will definitely be running in everybody's mind. But so credit to CCC tail end to taking them to 135.
Of course, Kosala, the two umpires and the two openers here, Revan Kelly and Sajid De Silva. Sajid, he'll have to replicate what he did yesterday. Kosala, Avishka Pereira, after the game yesterday, was watching the second semi-final, just looking out for who he'll have to target today. And he was saying off air, was like, we'll have to get this man out early, Sajid De Silva.
Well, definitely, but if Avishka was really watching it properly, whatever the hits that Sajid made, no doubt, it is a fantastic inning. But all were played between the range of mid-wicket and sweeper cover long off on the front foot. But the moment he was tested on the back foot, he was caught at mid-wicket. So I hope Avishka has got that in the back of his mind.
Revan Kelly, the other opening partner, he likes pace early on. He was deceived by a spin yesterday. Kelly, the former Josephian, he had a stellar schools cricket career. So far this season at this tournament, he has only played 70 runs. He made a good 46 against ACBT and has a good strike rate. He didn't fire yesterday, but with the two fast bowlers, Chamindu Vijayasinghe and Nipun Malinga operating, the former Sri Lankan under-19 player Revan Kelly will definitely love pace early on.
Well, you definitely know what he likes, because coming from your school itself, and Josephian. Well, interesting that we're seeing Chamindu been given the first over. I thought, looking at the nature, it'll be spin, spin, spin from both ends.
Kosala, they used only 5 bowlers yesterday, but this time they have Namod Paramvitan also. Let's see, Chamindu Vijayasinghe, false start.
And also, I feel that Avishka has planned his game well, because Sajid was, this is Chamindu Vijayasinghe, 4 for 13, he's best in this good economy, 5.50.
4 for 13 yesterday against Slim. Got his side to the finals. Now he has to deliver with the ball.
Revan is off the mark straight away. Now, I think why Chamod was given the ball is Avishka might feel that Sajid is good against spin. Chamindu rather, being given the ball by Avishka, is because we didn't see Sajid was very good against the spin. So maybe they're trying to peg him on the back foot here.
Immediately puts that deep square leg fielder in place. Sajid De Silva made a telling contribution yesterday. Got his side to their first ever final. Can't afford to have these kind of mistakes, Kosala, especially in a final.
Yes, maybe it skidded off those remaining turfs, Damit, to the fielder. Two from two so far. That's a length most probably Chamindu won't be bowling against Sajid. pegging the batsman on the back foot.
Revan Kelly, who's on strike, Kosala. He hasn't played much competitive cricket leading up to this tournament. Most of these players have been playing first-class cricket, but not Revan Kelly.
Oh, that's good. Beautifully pulled. Playing it in front of square. That's where you should be targeting if you're playing the horizontal bat shots on this track. You need to go much straighter.
The plan was to bounce out Sajid, not Revan, because he's a good player of the short delivery. He has been an opener for so long. Definitely he knows how to bat against the short delivery. Good start here by Imperial College. If they are to win this game, Kosala, they need someone, at least one of these players, to bat till the 20th over.
Oh, this is surprising to me, courtesy of Revan Kelly. He's not the batsman we know who would try to play this type of strokes, but well, he's proving us wrong here.
So after all, T20 cricket, Kosala, Red Bull Campus Cricket, the 9th edition. A great platform for the youngsters like Revan Kelly, like Sajid. Sajid Kosala, good story. He has not been able to find a place in the first 11 of their club, but after yesterday's knock, the coach has called him. Oh, what a delivery! Chamidu Vijayasinghe, he's pumped up. He gets the first wicket.
Now, Revan Kelly, to me, on that occasion, was walking. He was deceived and he played down the wrong line. And I think it was a ball that was with the fingers rolled over. A slight off cutter, and Revan Kelly was playing down the wrong line. Imperial lose their first wicket. Kelly bowled Chamidu for 7.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
Good start from Central Campus Colombo now after that wicket. They had 8 runs, Imperial, but that early wicket will be a little worry for Imperial. The new batsman Nipun Haggalla, he missed out in the semi-final yesterday. Made only a 12 against KDU. He is replacing Pavanta Veerasinghe, who's not available because of domestic cricket duties. But Haggalla, he's also a very talented player from Ananda College, Colombo.
Definitely a talented player, but it's Sajid who will take strike to Nawod Parnavitana.
Nawod Parnavitana is also a very good all-rounder. Couldn't do much with the bat, but now he has the ball with his hand. Opening batsman, opening bowler, Nawod Parnavitana, still playing schools cricket. Kosala playing for Mahinda College. Played Sri Lanka under 19 cricket. Picked up 3 for 5 against RI.
Look at the line he's bowling. He's firing it in. They're pegging Sajid on the back foot here.
Good economy rate by Nawod Parnavitana. Couldn't play yesterday's game, but giving that left arm spin factor, they have plenty of left arm spinners. Rohan Sanjay also in the side. Chamudya Rajapaksha.
Pressure been applied here by Nawod straight away.
This is good stuff from Parnavitana.
Very good bowling. This is a very tight over, Damit. 9 on the board, just a single coming so far.
always good to see a lot of former Sri Lanka under-19 players, Kosala, playing this tournament. Ball round the legs. Navod Parnavitana here. Central Campus Colombo right on top of this final of this Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament. Poor judgment of the line and length by Nipun Haggal.
Well, again playing down the wrong line. Just look at that. He was playing for the turn, but that went straight in, and it was enough to clip the leg stump. Navod Parnavitana picks up the wicket of Nipun Haggal as they are 9 for 1 or 2.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Ruchira Punasinghe, he's the new batsman. Navod Parnavitana couldn't do much with the bat, but he has given an early wicket. Yes, Ruchira Punasinghe went had a good tournament with the bat. Just 13 runs against ACBT, his highest.
Not a big strike rate as well.
Yes, some good captaincy by Avishka Pereira. Kosala.
Yeah, I like the intent, the slip coming in. That's a beauty of over, just a single and a wicket, 9 for 2.
We are just joining in of this final. These are some of the wickets that fell in the first innings. Ruchira Punasinghe did the trick with the ball. That was Heshan Danushka. Avishka Pereira was run out early on after a brilliant 48. Chamindu Vijayasinghe pulling out to a good catch by Sajith. Sajith was instrumental with the ball and in the field. Yesterday he made a brilliant half century. That was Chalita Subasinghe, a very good take there, a deep square leg. Revan Kelly picked up a couple of wickets. Also some run-outs. Yes, Sajid De Silva, that's what we were talking, Kosala. You can't pitch it up for him.
No way. The moment it's in that zone, he is going to really take you on. And what a shot. A flick of the wrist. Minimum effort, Damit. A very strong front foot player.
Much better delivery from Chamindu Vijayasinghe. A good Yorker there. Yesterday, how Imperial won that game, Kosala, was courtesy a good partnership. They need a partnership now.
And also they will, they are missing the services of Pavanta Veerasinghe. That was the partnership between Sajith and Veerasinghe that really took the game away from Esoft.
This is the final. You need your players to step in and get through to that target. Loud appeal, but umpire Vimalasiri reckons that hit the thigh pad. Very experienced umpires, Kosala, international umpires.
That appeal will not definitely really surprise umpire Vimalasiri. He's so experienced, as you said, and he exactly knows where that hit.
This is what Red Bull Campus Cricket offers you, Kosala. International umpires, TV coverage, giving you excellent support to these youngsters. That's been the case for so long now. What kind of a stroke is that? Rusira Munasingh throwing this game away. What have you done, youngster? Chamidu Vijay Singh gets his second wicket. Easy catch for Manisha Rupa Singh. Imperial College losing their way here. 14 for 3. It's not the way you should be attacking. Cardinal error. Poor cricket from Rusira Munasingh. He departs for Radak. Imperial College and now 14 for 3.
Well,
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
so Chalita Subasinghe will join Sajid De Silva, but poor cricket on Rusira because it was not needed for at that moment. You needed to settle in. There are plenty of overs to go about. Very poor cricket.
Yes, Kosala, you don't have a target of 180. Here's Subasinghe. He made 13 not out yesterday. Strike rate of below 80, but he needs to give some support here. That's what you need to do. Chamudu Vijay Singh, he has his tails up here at BRC Grounds. He was brilliant yesterday, and today also he has given his side 2 early wickets. 2 slips in place for Chalita Subasinghe. This is good cricket from Central Campus Colombo.
They're really up their game. This is how Rusiro departed. What? It was a nothing stroke. Head up in there, no intention of getting it out of the infield.
What a champion over from Chamidu Vijay Singh. 3 overs completed. Imperial now 14 for 3.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. ඔහෝ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහෝ ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
So Nahod Paranavithana will start his second, 1 for 1 from his first over. 14 for 3, Sajid on strike.
Nahod probably didn't see what Sajid did yesterday. This is exactly what he did yesterday, Sajid De Silva. Whatever which was pitched up to him, he took the aerial route and placed it perfectly. He needs to replicate what he did yesterday if they are to win this game, Kosala.
That's not the length for Sajid. He will murder you. That's better. That's where you should be bowling.
This is what T20 cricket is all about, adjusting quickly. This is the final of the Red Bull Campus Cricket. They're just joining in on this live coverage. Imperial College of Business Studies won the toss and elected to bowl first. They restricted CCC, Central Campus Colombo, for 135 for 8 in chase. Now they are 19 for 3. They need a good partnership here. Imperial College. Kosala, the required run rate is just above 7 runs per over. You need a partnership now. But Navod Parnavitana is doing a great job with the ball. 4 overs completed, 19 for 3.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில், உங்கள் நகரில், உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவர்களின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/ThePapare Tamil.
Nipun Malinga comes into the attack.
For centuries, this issue of girls not being able to play sports, but Red Bull has taken the initiative with the guidance of Chamari Atapattu, the support of the Sri Lankan women's cricket captain, helping out with the Big Girls Can project. To all the girls who are watching this, you all can play the sport. Bowling change, Rohan Sanjay, more left arm spin.
Well, I first thought it was Nipun Malinga who was given the ball, and then suddenly there was a change, and now Rohan Sanjay, another youth Sri Lankan player. So left arm spin from both ends.
Rohan Sanjay, his knock of 38 made the difference. I think Kosala got the momentum back towards Central Campus Colombo, and now they are doing the job with the ball. Just 1 wicket so far this tournament for Sanjay. He has been very economical. And yet they are still bowling in the power play overs, Kosala. This is what Sajid and Pavanta did yesterday. They used the power play really well. They made 72 in that power play.
So let's see what Sajid can do and keep this momentum going. Oh, that's bonus runs for Imperial College. In fact, it's come off the bat. There's no signal from umpire Vimala Siri. Shalita opens his account. This is good. Very tight from Rohan Sanjay. Chalita Subasinghe unable to pierce the gap.
Also, unlike Navod, he gives it a Kosala. He's slowing it down. Good combination here. Rohan and Navod. This time he fired it in. The required rate is still 7.45, manageable for Imperial College of Business Studies. We just need a partnership. Good end to the over from Rohan Sanjay. 5 overs completed, 23 for 3. Let's take a look at the 3 dismissals. A good off-cutter from Chamidu Vijayasinghe got Revan Kelly. That was Rusira Munasinghe. That was Chamidu's second wicket. This is the match summary so far. Colombo, Central Campus Colombo made 135 for 8. Avishka Pereira, the captain, made 47. Rohan Sanjay's 17 ball 38 in the end, got them to 135. Rusira Munasinghe, Revan Kelly and Sajith De Silva picked up 2 wickets apiece. Imperial in their chase now 23 for 3. Sajith 13 unbeaten.
Good use of his feet, can't pierce the field. The last of the power play overs, they've done well. Oh, this is big. Second wicket for Navod Parnavitana. Chalita Subasinghe didn't look convincing out in the middle. 4 down for 23.
Well, a big breakthrough indeed. Navod Parnavitana just firing it in. Oh, probably a close call. Touch and go going in favour of the bowler. Would that be hitting leg stump? Umpire Lyndon Hannibal thought so. Chalita Subasinghe might think he's touch unlucky. He's out for 3. Navod Parnavitana picks up his second. It's 23 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Red Bull gives you wings.
A tight over bowled by Rohan Sanjay at the other end in the previous over put pressure on the batsman to get moving. Sachin Mahinda Singh is a good striker of the ball, but he has to do a lot of work.
So he batted high up the order yesterday, batted at number 4 in fact. Today's coming in at number 6. Best score of 16, hasn't got many runs, strike rate of 95. Need a lot more from him. They need a big score from Sachin here, chasing down this 136. Very well bowled, Navod Parnavitana. He goes through his overs very quickly as well.
Well, if he failed with the bat, but this is what happened. Down leg side, if the batsman thought there is some ground for that. But the umpire is the best position to decide. Lyndon Hannibal is an experienced umpire.
Well, this is good bowling, building up the pressure now on the new batsman as well. Navod Parnavitana on the mark. They'll pick up a single. He's off the mark, Sachin. But excellent stuff for Navod Parnavitana. Not giving the batsman any leeway at all, no freebies.
Well, at the end of the power play session, Central Campus were going at 7 and over for the loss of just 1 wicket. Totally different situation here for Imperial Campus. Imperial College, I should say.
Well, another dot ball. Superb over. He's picked up a wicket, 2 for 7 of his 3 overs, 6 completed, 24 for 4.
ලෝපුරා ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලීන්ගේ හතවත්වල සදා රැඳුණු ක්‍රිකට් ලොව දැවන්තයින් නැවතත් පිටියේ දස්කම්පාන අන් එකඩමි රෝඩ් සේෆ්ටි වර්ල්ඩ් සීරීස් රටවල් 6ක් ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ 15ක් මාර්තු 5 වනදා සිට 21 වනදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් කලර්ස් ටීවී ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Today, Sri Lanka Legends up against the England Legends.
Big game there. 2 good teams. Big names, superstars of the past in action. Sri Lanka Legends have done well so far and they'll be looking to continue. But here in this Red Bull Campus Nationals for 2021, it's the all-important finals. I think this game hangs now on the shoulders of Sajith De Silva to me for Imperial College. If he can get another good score like he did yesterday, they'll probably get closer to this target. A lot depends basically on a partnership between these two. So Heshan Danushka, the right arm off spinner.
He failed with the bat today. He was amongst the top 3 highest run scorers in this tournament. Ishan Danushka.
Yes, I'm sure that well, that's the utility of having all-round abilities. He can come back into the game with the ball even if you fail with the bat, and I'm sure he'll be raring to go here. Down the leg side.
I'm sure Kavindu Pereira, the coach of Imperial College, would have probably sent the message to Sajid De Silva that he has to bat through.
Yes,
the rest of the batting should revolve around his stay out in the middle.
Yes, he hasn't been able, he's hung in there. He hasn't been able to get the same momentum he did yesterday in the semi-final and be free scoring. But the only good thing is that he's not given his wicket away. He's fought hard, 14 of 11.
This is a much better varied bowling attack. A good mix for Avishka Pereira to play around with, and he's done a good job. Except for the last 2 overs, Malchan Rodrigo also led the Imperial College very well.
Oh, well bowled, beating him there. Looking to come down the track, beat him in the flight. Well bowled by Heshan. Well, I'm sure they also studied the way Sajid batted in yesterday's game. He's a newcomer into the scene, and I'm sure the CCC team would have watched his innings. Well, a good over. Excellent bowling, just 2 runs. 7 overs completed. It is 27 for the loss of 4 wickets.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මතකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
27 for 4, 7 overs. Sachinta is on 3, Sajid on 14. Sachinta Mahinda Singh, Sajid De Silva. They need a partnership badly here for Imperial.
Red Bull Campus Cricket has been the breeding ground for international players. Lokesh Rahul of India. Then there's Niroshan Dikwella and Chamika Karunaratne for Sri Lanka. Lungi and Gidi for South Africa. Chirag Sui from the United Arab Emirates.
So those international players have been a part of this Red Bull Campus Cricket in the past. Gone on to make a name for themselves in the international level.
Slight hold up as there's somebody on the ground.
So the batsman will have a water as well as the fielders. Slight injury hold up.
Yeah, this tough conditions. They played a lot of cricket. Tournament started off in the 10th.
Yes.
And, this is the 8th national tournament. Red Bull Campus Cricket.
Yes, hot and humid conditions here at the BRC Grounds. These are the wickets to fall. Revan Kelly was beaten by a beauty from Chamindu Vijay Singh. Then Parnavitara came in and picked up that wicket as well. Poor shot selection by Sura as he was caught going for that pull shot. Chamindu Vijay Singh has been the star. And then that LBW, second wicket for Parnavitara, has taken them to 27 for 4. It has been a real struggle. Not been easy against the bowlers.
The Colonial building there.
Yes, the Cargill's building down in Colombo Fort. Historic location, historic building.
Central campus put into bat, led by Avishka Pereira at the top and Rohan Sanjay at the death. Kavindu Madarasinghe in between helped in, got to 135 for 8. Imperial College in all sorts of trouble into the 8th over, 27 for 4, with the only hope on Sajid De Silva, who is out there. And Chamidu Vijay Singh failed with the bat, but he's done well with the ball. So did Navod Parnavitana, who also failed with the bat, but picked up another couple.
So Imperial have to step up now on the run rate as well. Rohan Sanjay continues going for the slog sweep. Sachin Mahinda Singh unable to make contact.
He's a class act. Rohan Sanjay has done very well with the bat. Picked up the momentum at the end of the innings. He is able to transform that with the ball in hand to the benefit of his team. See, all in this central campus side have played very good competitive cricket at various stages.
So their individual performance have been brilliant. Somebody has stepped up. We saw that yesterday as well. I've seen that today. And the all-rounders that they have in their lineup, quality all-rounders, that has made a huge difference.
Left-hander, right-hander, they've kept standing with Rohan Sanjay operating.
He's bowling wicket to wicket, not giving the width Sajid is looking for. We saw him yesterday, he was good outside that off stump. Sajid likes to play the inside out shots, go extra cover. But Rohan Sanjay is not giving him anything at all to play with.
He'll feel that he'll missed out on that, because if he got just bat to ball, it would have just run to the fine leg boundary. First extra of the innings.
Brilliantly bowled. Once again, a superb over, just 2 runs of it. 8 overs completed. 29 for 4.
Match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash, Ravindra Vimalsiri and Lyndon Hannibals, the on-field umpires.
Well, using his feet, or trying to use his feet, but once again riding that block hole.
As Chaminda Hadurasinghe at the standby umpire. Now scorer is Kevin Jans.
Oh, chance corner begin. Chance corner begin. This was good bowling. He kept the pressure building. Made Mahinda Singh do something different. Charged down the track. Missed it completely.
Yesterday, Kavindu Madarasinghe had 5 victims, including 1 stump, with a huge let-off.
Brilliant, brilliant. Ishan is bowling superbly at the moment. Ishan Danushka is really putting the pressure on Mahinda Singh, not letting him get away at all.
The asking rate over 9 runs and over at this stage.
So they need a couple of big overs here. No, 10 to 15 runs overs have to come in. They need some boundaries. They need to break the shuttles.
Runner ball for his 14, Sajid De Silva, after his good bowling too.
There you go. That's a good looking shot. But just a single good fielding on the boundary, straight as a dice. Good use of his feet, Sajid De Silva. He thought probably he had enough to get it to the boundary, but the fielder quick onto it.
Must commend the commitment.
Well, he's got him this time. No second chances for Mahinda Singh. Superb bowling, and Madara Singh this time was comfortable behind the stumps. Took his time to be up the bails as well. He has a right smile on his face, but credit to the bowler. He's just out-thought the batsman, and he's foxed him into playing a false shot. Mahinda Singh departs for 5 of 16 deliveries. Now that is a lot of balls he has wasted. 9 overs completed, 31 for 5.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Central Campus lost their 5th wicket with a total on 88 in the 15th over. Here 31 for 5 in only the 9th over. Imperial College. Problems.
So Tarindu Gamage striking over 100, best score for 28. They'll badly need that 28 in this game. They have to. And much more. Yes, Mahinda Singh faced 16 deliveries for those 5 runs. Now that's a lot of deliveries is wasted. When you do that, you need to capitalize and make it count. But he's got out and put the pressure on the remaining batsmen.
They worked out Sajid De Silva very well. But I'm waiting to see when the quick bowlers are brought in at the second half. Chamodaya Rajapaksa.
Good economy rate, isn't it? 5.33. It's been very accurate. Yes, I feel Sajid De Silva is going to open out here. He'll have to take his chances now. He knows, his time is going. The required run rate is creeping up, and he has to hit a boundary or 2 every over. So he's going to take the risk, I feel. I think that was off the keeper's gloves onto the stump. Sarita, close call. They appeal him for a clean bowl. But I feel that ricocheted off the keeper's gloves in the first instance. We'll take a look at that. Oh, definitely.
Come, Madara Singh.
Initially, I thought he was appealing for a stump in, but to go to see the appealing for a clean bowl, I initially thought the reaction was for a stump in because I saw it coming off his gloves. Good decision at the end. Very seasoned umpires, Indian Hannibal and umpire Raminda Vimalasiri. That looked dead. That looked dead right in front. He was walking across his stumps, Sajid De Silva. The ball kept low as well from Chamodaya. And the umpire Indian Hannibal had no hesitation in raising his finger. I think this is curtains now for Imperial. They lost their best player with the bat. Oh, that looked out. That would have hit a middle and leg 3/4 way up the stumps.
Yeah, he was late on the shot too. Very well bowled. They were bowling with a plan on Sajid De Silva and it succeeded. Never looked comfortable for his 16.
Well, 33 for 6. The innings is going nowhere at the moment.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Avishka Pereira will be very happy. He has handled the side very well. Rotated the bowlers, brought in the bowling changes, very well.
Tivanka Lakruan, just 2 games. Best score of 5, hasn't had much batting in this tournament. Just looking at his stats.
What? He never got a chance to bat.
That's what I was just going to say. Probably they didn't know his batting skills. No hanging around, no siders at all. The first delivery flighted on midland leg, and he just swings it over mid wicket for 6. Effortless.
That was a very good shot. It's not the easiest of shots to play. Asking rate 9.5 runs and over. Boy, take a look at that. He's on to double figures with a couple of hits.
Well. Where has he been so far? 10 of 2 for him. 10 overs completed. It's a 43 for 6.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
43 for 6. Tivanka has just come in and blasted 10 runs, and I think he's got wings suddenly.
Red Bull Campus Cricket. This is the final. They shouldn't go down without a fight, Kosala. Outside edge there, no, it's a wide. 2 runs added.
Extra ball.
Taridu Roshan also. No mug with the bat. Kosala was the best batsman during the MCA F Division tournament, represented Sri Lanka. Tivanka also a good player. He didn't bowl, so I was just wondering why is he batting at number 8. Now we know why he's batting at number 8. That's another maximum. He's dealing in 6s and 4s here.
Where has he been?
It's the time to show these youngsters to the world, Kosala. Not everyone can do this. Come in and just go 6s and 4s.
16 runs off just 3 balls.
He didn't bowl throughout this tournament, Kosala. That's why I was wondering why is he playing at number 8. Now he's showing why he's batting at number 8. He's a good striker of the ball, Tivanka Lakruan. It's much better from Hesha and Danushka, but I'm a bit surprised, Kosala, why they haven't brought Nipun Malinga to the attack. Yes, they've got 6 wickets, but after seeing that 2 sixes, that would have been the perfect time to bring in a fast bowler.
Can't agree with you more.
This time, did he get the right elevation? Yes, another 6. He didn't get the right timing there, Kosala, but that was enough. It's not a big ground, a BRC Grounds.
Well, didn't get it in the middle of the bat, but definitely had enough to take it over the line. This is lusty blows. Pressure on the bowler.
Definitely. Kosala now, the score moves on to 58 now. The game is still on.
Just imagine if it was the energize over.
I think they should go for it, Kosala. If they bowl a spinner next over, they should just go for that energize over.
Well, he really is picking his deliveries on what to hit and what not to hit.
They've already got 15 runs this over. No need to take risk.
I would say get a single, get the energize over in the next one.
(16 of Heshan's third over. Imperial College 59 for 6.
ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලේ ඔබ නොයිව සිල්ලෙන් බලා සිටි. අපේ සිංහයන් සහ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව්වන් එකිනෙක ගැටෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් තරඟ සංචාරය. එක්දින තරඟ 3ක් සහ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ 2ක් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් 1 ඔස්සේ සහ view app එක ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
What would you do as the fielding captain? I would go for fast bowling.
I'd also reckon going with the fast bowler is the best option. Avishka Pereira is back on the field now. Yes, he has given it to Chamindu Vijayasinghe for the energize over. No point of keeping it too late. Kosala, this is the make or break over.
Very true. This will be the maker. This is how Tivanka went about so far in his quick fire. First ball out of the park. Second ball, boundary. Next one out of the park. And also just out of the ground.
23 of 8 deliveries, Tivanka Lakruan. He has the opportunity now to maximize the score. It's the energizer over. Captain Avishka has brought back Chamindu Vijayasinghe. 2 overs, 13 runs. He has picked up a wicket in each of his overs so far. Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Required trade is still manageable, Kosala. It's still less than 9 runs per over.
This form of the game, definitely gettable.
Exactly. Game is still not over yet. Seen what Tivanka Lakruan can do. He has 4 fielders on the fence in the leg side. That's 12. That's another 6.
You can have 4, but there's nobody going to catch Tivanka's blows.
That's excellent stuff from Tivanka. We don't get to see that that's a 12 stroke, but this is energize over. This is Red Bull campus cricket at its pure best.
Sitting right back on the crease, batting very deep and getting the maximum. I'm sure he has a very heavy bat dump.
It was 8.5 the required rate before the start of this over. Right after that stroke, 12 runs, and the required rate has come down to 7.3.
This time he decides to go round the wicket now, trying to cramping up for room.
Much better from Vijayasinghe, but still 2 runs.
So now Tarindu needs to get a single and get Tivanka back on strike.
Tarindu Roshan, he is no mug with the bat, Kosala, but at the moment he needs to be smart. Give the strike to Tivanka.
Well, that might have been a discussion. The common word they say, ekadala denna mata.
This is Red Bull campus cricket at its best. 73 for 6 Imperial. Chamindu Vijayasinghe now. That's what he did, exactly like you said, Kosala.
I think that's intelligent cricket. So you got now 16 in this over.
3 more deliveries left in this energize over. What can Tivanka Lakruan do? He has scored 30 of 10 deliveries, 4 sixers and 1 boundary. Still has 4 fielders down in the boundary line.
Madara Singha has been up to no good.
Good change of pace there from Vijay Singha. Off cutter, kept a bit low. This is very good cricket, Kosala. The ball also outsmarting the batsman with a cutter. Can't go conventional all the time.
Let's see, 2 more balls remaining in the Energizer over.
Loud appeal from Chamindu, but I felt it was an inside edge. But let's wait for the replay. Umpire Lyndon Hanimal said it was going down the leg side.
Well, Hannibal is right.
Probably would have missed the leg sound. With the angle in, he would have...
Bowling at the edge of the crease, right at the edge of the crease, so wide of the crease rather.
16 runs so far
Good
from this
comeback
Energize
deliveries.
over. Yes, and don't need to take many risks at the moment. (18) of this Energize over. Imperial College now 77 for 6.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
Captain Avishka Pereira has identified that you can't give spin to Tivanka Lakruwan. So he has brought back his other main fast bowler, Nipun Malinga. He hasn't bowled so far this game. He picked up 4 wickets yesterday. Tall and lanky seamer from Mahinda College Gaul, now representing Central Campus Colombo in this Red Bull Campus cricket. In Premier Cricket, he represents Holes Cricket Club. 8 wickets. He has been pretty good so far this tournament. Nipun Malinga, he has the job to dismantle this pair. Just a single there from Lakruwan. Kosala, the required run rate is still manageable, especially in this format of the game, and especially considering the ground. It's a small ground, so they need to be smart now.
Yeah, they need to be smart. The only key factor where CCC is concerned, they picked up 6 wickets. Maybe another wicket will bring them back into the game. But now what Imperial needs to do is play it intelligently.
To everyone watching this on the ThePapare Cricket Facebook and on Dialogue Television channel number 72. This is Red Bull Campus Cricket, the final between Central Campus Colombo and Imperial College of Business Studies. Good running between the wickets by Tarindu and Tivanka, stealing 2 runs. All these matters, Kosan.
This game is not done and dusted, Lamit. We still got a game on hand. Because you see, it was the CCC tail that wagged and got them to 135. And now you can see that the lower middle order is wagging where Imperial is concerned.
They were 33 for 6. Imperial College of Business Studies. At the same point in the previous innings, Kosala, Central Campus was 73 for 4. Lost a couple of wickets more, but they are outscored in the runs column. Roshan had no idea about the delivery from Nipun Malinga. He's quick.
I was about to say he was beat for pace.
"55 runs needed in 45 deliveries for Imperial College of Business Studies." These two campuses are playing their first ever Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament, playing their first ever final. A new winner from Sri Lanka. Very good opportunity for these youngsters playing this Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament. Over the years, Sri Lanka has hosted the World Finals as well. This is the Sri Lankan Finals. That's out of the ground. Another 6 for Tivanka Lakruwan. He's taking the game away from Central Campus Colombo.
Well, when he hits them, they definitely stay hit.
Considering the ground, Kosala, he did quite well to get it over the boundary rope. That's his 5th maximum.
It's poor on the part of the bowler because he's sitting right back at his crease and they go short at him.
There's that good old Yorker.
Very good cricket, brilliant cricket. Picking up the single. Now Nipun Malinga to me has just a little glimpse of Suranga Lakmal.
Spotted right there, Kosala. I never thought about it before, but now when I see him, yes, I see a glimpse of Suranga Lakmal. It's the same pitch which has been used throughout these semi-finals and finals. Most of these players don't feel like spinning on this. It's still a good wicket for batting. 13 overs completed, 88 for 6. This is the batting card. Nipun Haggala, Rusira Munasinghe got out for ducks. Sajith, the opener, the star from yesterday, made 16. Revan Kelly 7. Chalitha Subasinghe 3. Sachinta Mahinda 5. But what stands out is Tivanka Lakruwan, 39 of 16.
And also 13 extras. That is a lot.
With the 9 penalty runs from the Energizer over, it's 13 extras, 88 for 6, Imperial College. They still have the captain Malshan Rodrigo, who's yet to come. He also can handle the bat, but this partnership is very crucial. And this man on your screen, he can be the match winner for Imperial College of Business Studies. Here's Rohan Sanjay. It's very good bowling. If he misses the length, it will be out of the park. It will be on the high level road, Kosala.
A trip to Maharagama or trip to Bata?
Are you from Maharagama? Why do you stop it at Maharagama? It goes till Kottava and Homagama. He miscued it. Tivanka Lakruwan. That's the end of Lakruwan. He goes for 39. Rohan Sanjay does the trick. He did the trick with the bat early on with that brilliant knock towards the latter part of the innings. Now he gets the danger man. Is that the game?
Well, with that, most probably it's a game. Rohan Sanjay, very economical bowler, has done the trick here.
Tivanka Lakruan, 39 of 18 deliveries. He goes for the bowling of Rohan Sanjay. Imperial College now 88 for 7.
Red Bull gives you wings.
New batsman, the captain, Malshan Rodrigo. Doesn't have much stats this tournament. That's a good delivery. Rohan Sanjay bowled 2.3 overs. Kosala just 6 runs for his wicket. Here's Malshan Rodrigo, strike rate of just 66.
This is brilliant from from Rohan Sanjay. Very economical. He hasn't got much wickets in this tournament, but he's really delivered the goods. Previous wicket of the danger man.
Good bit of fielding of his own bowling, Kosala. In my opinion, if Central Campus Colombo goes on to win the game, Rohan Sanjay is your man of the match.
Well, his stats might not show much, but to me, he's the game changer.
He did so with the bat and now with the ball. Rohan Sanjay from Vidyalaya Kalutara, playing for Colombo Coals Cricket Club now. Now representing Central Campus Colombo in this Red Bull Campus Cricket, the national finals in Sri Lanka. This is the final game. Good batting from Tanidu Roshan, picks up another couple of runs. That's the end of the 14th over. Imperial now 92 for 7.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මැදකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
More left arm spin. Kosala Chamodya Rajapaksha. But I thought Nipun Malinga bowled well in that previous over. Should have persisted with pace. Malshan Rodrigo. It's his second single.
It's now up to Tarindu if he's to really turn things around. Only a single. So Navod Patirana has a few more overs.
Navod Patirana has one more over. Nipun Malinga can bowl 3. Shamili Vijayasinghe can bowl one more.
And even Rohan Sanjay has one more.
Plenty of bowling options for Captain Avishka Pereira for the final 5 overs.
They need another 41 runs from 33 balls. Game on.
They need another hero. Will it be Tarindu or Malshan Rodrigo? This is good cricket. Another couple of runs. keep that scoreboard moving. That's what you need.
So if they get to 100 at the end of the 15, 36 from the last 5.
Quite manageable, Kosala. We've seen strange things happen in T20 cricket. This is Red Bull campus cricket. We see another hero.
Into the gap, they'll come back. No, they'll only take 1.
Game is not done yet. Tivanka Lakruan's 39 really brought Imperial College of Business Studies back into the game. This is good cricket from Malshan Rodrigo, the captain, pushing for the second, but still only a 1. 15 runs completed, 99 for 7.
There is nothing quite like the Six Nations, where emotion flows, pride bursts, and talent soars.
Wow, absolute wow.
Get caught up in the tournament that stops the nations.
You cannot take your eyes off this game for a moment. It's a fairy tale finish.
Six Nations, live on Rugby Pass TV.
Well, 99 for 7, 15 overs completed. So 5 overs remaining. The required run rate is just a touch over 7.40. Current run rate 6.60. Well, I can tell you if they play some sensible cricket from here onwards, they are still not out of it, Imperial College. With the 3 wickets in hand, with their captain in the centre, they still have a chance here. But you need to bat sensibly. Take it deep, much as possible. Take it down to the 19th, 20th over. And see what options are available. This is good batting. They're picking up a 5-6 runs and over in singles, and you will always get a loose ball. There will be maybe a wide no ball. You never know where you could capitalize on. Arnavitana back into the attack. He's been brilliant. 2 for 8 of his 3.1 overs.
The last 5 overs will be bowled by youth international players, and it means a lot. 100 up for Imperial College.
Drags it from outside the off stump. Just a single once again. Shan Rodrigo on 5. Tarindu is on 13. They're going at a runner ball, both of them. 35 of 27 in a T20 game. You'll always take that, isn't it, Haritha?
The problem is the lower order is batting against quality bowling. Experience and quality bowling.
Yes, so they have Chamit Vijay Singh who has 1 over left. Rohan Sanjay has 1 over left. And Nipun Malinga has a couple of overs left as well. 3 overs to be exact. So they will probably bowl in this final 4 overs after this. Straight to the fielder. Should have put that into the gap. Opportunity for some runs. He's done a brilliant job. Easily, as always, not given away anything to the batsman.
After the Lakruan onslaught.
So 16 overs completed, 103 for 7.
අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩකයා ලකුණු 100 ආසන්නයේ. ඔහෝ අනපේක්ෂිත සිදුවීමක්. ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියෙක් පිටිපස ආරක්ෂකයා. ඔහෝ ඔහු අල්ලා ගැනීම හීනයක් තමයි. තරගය මතකට නතර වෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩකයා ඒ අතරතුර ගැම්මක් ගන්න සූදානම්. යලි තරගය ආරම්භ වෙනවා. ඔහු දැවෙන්ද පහරක්. කරදරකාරී ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලියා ඉලක්ක කරමින් ගැසුවා අනර්ග පහරක්. ඔහු ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉතාමත් විශිෂ්ට පහරක්. Red Bull gave him wings all right.
Interestingly, they are not using the pace of Nipun Malinga. They're going for Chamodia Rajapaksa. Probably they feel the pace bowler can go for some runs. That always can happen. Shorter boundaries here at the BRC Grounds. So they're going for spin.
Yeah, he's been expensive. 2 overs for 19, but he's always can pick up a wicket.
Played in the air, into the gap though. Pick up another single, runs are coming in singles. They need a boundary somewhere. They need to manufacture a boundary just to keep up with that required run rate, because it's creeping up. It's gone up to 8.35 now. Oh, it's ballooned in the air over the fielder's head. Very lucky. Malshan Rodrigo played way too early.
Tournament director Brendan Kurupu holds a unique world test record of being on the field for all 5 days with the pads on.
Down on one knee. Is that into the gap? Good fielding. Diving at the last moment. Stops a certain boundary. Now this is the commitment that's needed. Every run counts. Agility, the commitment.
It's a runner ball partnership here for the 8th wicket. Brilliant start.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Brendan Kurupu now is quite busy with the match coming to its end. Hits it through the offside. Just a single once more, unable to get that boundary with the award ceremony, etc. coming up right after this game. I'm sure he's walking around, putting things together. He's done an excellent job over the last 8 years, putting this tournament together. The Red Bull Campus Cricket National Tournament 2021. In the final few overs, the two best teams here in this final.
After being 33 for 6, this has been a tremendous recovery for Imperial College of Business Studies.
It's been a steady over.
He's not considered a boundary. That's the good thing, Chamodaya Rajapaksa.
6 runs off it, but the final delivery, this is a crucial delivery. 27 of 19. If they can get it down to 23. Hits it down. They should come back for 2. Pressure on the fielder. Good run in between the wickets. Malshan Rodrigo quick to spot the opportunity. So 8 runs off that over. 17 completed. It's Nelson on the board. 111 for 7.
In bringing this live streaming, live telecast from the BRC, it has been a great story.
Yes, sir, the CCC Central Campus team, this is how they qualified. They beat Royal Institute by 8 wickets, then Big Segis by 9 runs, and yesterday beating Slim in the semi-final by convincingly 8 wickets, and they came into this final looking at the better, stronger side of the tournament, well-rounded side, a lot of youth stars as well, both with the bat and ball, and they looked the team to beat. Well, Imperial College had a tougher road to the final, beating ACBT on Duckworth and Lewis by just 1 run, and then KDU by 2 wickets. That was a tough game as well, but yesterday they played well in the semi-final to beat Eastsoft by 5 wickets. It was always going to be tough for them against a strong CCC team, but they're still in this game. Cricket, the glorious uncertainties of cricket. 25 runs of 18 deliveries. Well, well, well. Who will take this Red Bull Campus Cricket Tournament? Well, they're gone for Heshan now. Heshan Danushka bowling his final over. Haritha, they're not gone for Nipun Malinga. They're not gone for Chamindu Vijay Singha.
So Shanuka Disanaik would have said spinners.
So Rohan Sanjay has 1 over left. I'm sure he's going to bowl probably the final one. They'll try to get under it. At the bottom of the bat, just a single.
Yeah, he was second highest run scorer today, but didn't impress with the bat.
Another single. Well, I feel that Imperial just needs 1 boundary. to get that confidence level. If they get one boundary, they're going to narrow that gap in a big way, Haritha, and that will give them a lot more confidence.
Who's going to hit that?
He wanted to hit that. He wanted to hit that out of the BRC grounds. Thus didn't make contact, but he gets an extra delivery. 1 run added to the total with that wide.
I'll tell you, if they get to 120 in this over. Oh yes!
There you are, Haritha. I just told you. Didn't I tell you? One hit to narrow that gap. Now it's down to 15 over 15. Fabulous cricket. Tarindu looked the most likely to get the big hit. He's moved to 27 of 21. That was a much important boundary.
See, a runner ball 10 for the skipper Malchan Rodrigo too. But this was right up on the pads. He went straight through the line. Very good cricket. Brilliant stuff. Oh, yes. There's a big hit.
They'll pick up another single. Good over so far. It's down to now 14 of... it's 121 for 7, 14 of 13. I just wonder, did the captain miss a trick there? I thought Rohan Sanjay bowled really well from that end. And he was bowling to two right-handers. The left-arm spinner. He's got the off-spinner in. It made it much easier for the right-handed batsman. And they managed to get it down to a runner ball now. Another single. 18 overs completed. It's 123 for 7.
ලෝපුරා ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලීන්ගේ හතවත්වල සදා රැඳුණු ක්‍රිකට් ලොව දැවන්තයින් නැවතත් පිටියේ දස්කම්පාන අන් එකඩමි රෝඩ් සේෆ්ටි වර්ල්ඩ් සීරීස් රටවල් හයක් ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ 15ක් මාර්තු 5 වනදා සිට 21 වනදා දක්වා ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් කලර්ස් ටීවී ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So 13 of 12. Well, is it going to be Rohan Sanjay? This is the important over. Always the 19th over is the crucial over in the game in a T20. You need to bowl a very good over so that the last over you have as much as possible left for the final over.
35-run partnership so far between these two for the 8th wicket.
Well, all they need is a runner ball and they will get home. Good cricket by the captain, very sensible. He's given the strike as much as possible to Tarindu, who looks the harder hit off the ball.
Rohan Sanjay knows what it is. He scored runs at the death, got his side to this good situation. Can he pick up a wicket? Oh, a full toss that should have been hit for 4. But they're taking safe on Rohan Sanjay.
Yes, I think he didn't want to risk it because if a new batsman here comes in, it's going to be really difficult. So I thought they'll just probably we'll take it down to the final over.
It's a worthy final.
Sensible Malchan Rodrigo. This is good cricket.
Even Rohan Sanjay is feeling the pressure. He's bowled 2 full tosses back to back. He'll have to bowl a really solid last half in this over. See Imperial College now a lot more vocal in their dugout.
Oh, good hit. Just giving himself some room. Confidence has grown in this innings now for Tarindu. 29 of 23.
See if they score another couple of runs, it's going to be that much easier for in that last over. Oh, they played very well. Malchan Rodrigo has played a gem of an innings. He handled the side well too on the field for most part of the Central Campus innings.
Yes, 8 of 7. This is a crucial delivery. Very crucial. Can they get 2 runs here? Level it out. 6 of the final over. Oh, he's hit it in there. He's took his chance and he's perished. Now that was not what was needed. I thought a single, maybe take it to the final over, keep the strike. That's what Tarindu should have done. He's batted so well, Tarindu Gamage. But he's just given a glimpse of hope to the opposition. The game was in their hands and he went right across the line. Probably trying to finish it off with a big hit. But he's played well. He's played well. He's kept Imperial's hopes high. Taken them down to the wire. Very well played, Tarindu Gamage. Departs for 30 of 25. Good catch by Chamindu Vijay Singh. It's 128 for 8.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So last over coming up, 8 runs required. They could have probably taken down to 7 runs if they batted sensibly. Now it's 8 runs. So still more than a runner ball. This will put pressure on Malshan Rodrigo. Well. Kavishka Senadira.
He can bat.
Hartha says he can bat. So there you go. He hasn't got many opportunities just so far.
But can he handle the pressure? This is why it was so important that these matches are shown live. ThePapare.com, Dialogue Television, you've done a wonderful job.
This is the platform set by Red Bull to bring this tournament over the years, organize this tournament for the youngsters.
Yeah, what I understand is the World Finals are supposed to be played in the Sultanate of Oman, where Dulip Mendis is in charge of cricket there. Former Test captain, team manager, Chief Executive Officer of Sri Lanka Cricket, Board of Control for Cricket in Sri Lanka.
Doing a wonderful job in Oman, and they have got a fabulous new cricket ground as well out there, ready to host international cricket. So I'm sure the Red Bull International Cricket Campus International Cricket Tournament will be a wonderful event in Oman. Final over. Pressure on Chamindu Vijay Singh, but he's been doing this over and over in the last few years for his school. Now he's got the opportunity. Played brilliantly in yesterday's game. Today he has been brilliant with a 2 for 22. Can he defend 7 runs? Full and straight. Just a single. They just need that boundary somewhere, isn't it, Imperial?
No margin for error. Dot ball is the call.
Will we have a super over, Haritha? 6 runs to tie or 5 deliveries? 7 to win.
Don't tell me they're going to the wire.
Well, it is come down almost there. We're almost there. Oh, brilliant. Right in the block hole. Nothing Malshan could do about that. Nothing he could do about that. He's got the single though.
Papare.com scorer is also very anxious. He was trying to call on behalf of the non-striker. Almost put Kevin Jans out of his scoring position. That's the enthusiasm. You can just imagine what you feel. Those of you who are logged on with the live streaming and who are watching us on Dialogue Television.
Yes, especially the family, friends of these players. I'm sure they are enjoying the game and cheering on their respective teams.
Any cricket lover would love this situation in a match. That is what I mean. Cricket of this nature should be shown.
Yes, a change in the field as well. Long on, dropping down to the boundary. Mid-off coming up into the circle. Avishka Pereira changing his fielders.
The captain is feeling the pressure too. The bowler is feeling the pressure. Both batsmen are feeling the pressure. Spectators are feeling the pressure.
Pressure cooker time, isn't it, Haritha?
Yeah, what about you and me?
Yeah, definitely. We enjoyed this game. Absolutely fantastic cricket by the young Sri Lankans. And they're showing what they're capable of. Who will hold on to the pressure? Who can come out of it?
I remember a similar situation in a World Finals match at the Galle International Cricket Stadium. People are running everywhere. There is so much traffic. It's almost chaotic at the moment.
Yes, a couple of years ago, isn't it? There you go, Chamindu Vijayasinghe. Oh, that's a good hit.
Caught.
Oh, a catch under pressure. A catch under pressure. Brilliant cricket. It was full and straight. Kavisha went through. He got a good connection, but just could not elude that fielder or get it into the gap. A good catch. That was important. You need to hold your nerve, and the fielder did so.
You can easily drop those because of the pressure. Heshan, Danushka, Kavish Kesena, they are gone for one. Chamindu now has 3.
Red Bull gives you wings. ඒක නම් දැන් රහසක් නෙවෙයි.
Well, Haritha, it's not only the wicket that was crucial, that the dot ball.
Yeah, the dot ball.
You know, now it increases that margin just a little bit. We have Ayesh Harshana down in the center, the final wicket. So they're just one ball away from a victory here, CCC. He gets back onto it, Malchan Rodrigo, go for it. Well. The non-striker had the intention, was clear to give the strike back to the captain, but unfortunately he couldn't do that. 5 of 2, this has been a brilliant over by Chamindu. Ayesh Harshana, not much to talk about, best score of 3. Well, all he needs now is to get bat on ball. If he can get a boundary, that will be luxury, but he just needs to get off strike.
The fact is whether he would get a snick past the wicket keeper. There's no third man. See how much time is being taken. Every move, every second is big.
It's just the 3 runs of 4 deliveries. He's been exceptional. Chamindu Vijayasinghe, he's done well under pressure. I feel that last ball of that last over, just turned the game on its head completely.
Yeah, they got the momentum with that Rohan Sanja lashing over the last 2 overs. But they've got the reverse coming with a superb performance on the part of Tivanka Lakruan. But he has been sent back. Now a boundary is absolutely needed.
6.66 the current run rate, 15 the required, that's 5 of 2. They need a boundary, but probably definitely need a single to get the captain back on strike. Absolute fantastic performance so far by Vijayasinghe. He's under pressure.
He should not bowl a no ball or a wide. 2 perfectly legal deliveries is what he wants.
Nerves at the moment. Nerves, you could see it on his face as he runs in.
I told you. I told you.
Madara Singhe. That went right through everybody. The batsman, the stumps and the wicket keeper.
I told you an edge. I told you an edge.
You called it correctly. Whatever you call it, the French cut, the Chinese cut. Well, that cut him in half. And the wicket keeper, it was straightforward. I don't know how he missed that. He was not expecting it at all probably, but you cannot do that. Cardinal mistake, and it has gone down to the boundary. 1 of 1, Haritha. 1 of 1. The match is tied. Unbelievable scenes here at the BRC Grounds in this Red Bull Campus Cricket Nationals 2021. What a game we have had. This is what I think it needed. It needed for Red Bull. It needed for the campus cricket and this young cricket.
Hyper-energized last delivery.
Everybody's energized, isn't it?
I can tell you, this is what it's all about. King cricket is what this is all about. You want to have always a similar situation. There'll be an umbrella field to stop the single. And Chamindu Vijayasinghe will have to bowl a perfect Yorker. Anything less than that is going to concede the single.
Yes, and well, hot and bright conditions here. Umbrella field set as well. This is wonderful to see. Avishka Pereira thought he had the match in his bag, but not to be. Oh, he's nervous. Where do I bowl it? Where do I bowl it?
Probably he gave a message to Malchan, Rodrigo, don't run too early. Probably. Because run a ball for Malchan. What a match. What a match.
Harit, I called earlier for a super over.
I know.
For a super over. Are we going to get it? Do you want it?
No, I don't want it.
1-1.
I called my edge and I got my edge. I don't want that super over. You do the commentary.
There you go. There you go. Will it be Chamindu Vijayasinghe? Will it be Ayesh? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is wonderful scenes here at the BRC Grounds. Imperial College celebrate in style.
He had to bowl a Yorker. He bowled a full toss. 4 runs. There was a 6 of the last ball of the last innings. There was a 4 of the last ball of the last innings. They have turned tables on the favourite on paper. Imperial College of Business Studies, take a bow.
And they have qualified for the World Finals as well with this win. With this win in the national finals, they have qualified for the Red Bull World Finals to be played down in Muscat, Oman in due time. Well, what a performance, what a performance. I would not blame Chamindu Vijayasinghe. He bowled his heart out. I think he did a fantastic job. He beat the bat, he got the inside edge, but the wicket keeper just failed, just a slight error, failed to catch that, and it went down to the boundary. That inside edge you were talking about, Haritha, that made a huge difference.
This is a game of comebacks.
Definitely.
In the Central Campus innings, there was a great comeback in the last few overs, and in the Imperial College innings, there was a great comeback. Superb situation.
Well, they are celebrating. CCC, they played wonderful cricket. They cannot be disheartened. Yes, definitely they'll be disappointed, but they took it right to the end. They were the better side on the day, on paper, but Imperial, they fought really hard. They came out of their comfort zone. They dragged it to the end. I said if they take it down to the final over, they had their chances. And they definitely proved that today. 1 wicket win. This has been the trend. They won by Duckworth and Lewis, one of their previous games. The other games just by 2 wickets. Yesterday they had a fairly comfortable win in the semi-final. But the final has been exciting.
Brilliant stuff. Pawantha Veerasinghe will celebrate. It was a huge loss, him not being in this lineup.
Yes, he was disappointed that he could not make it today. And look at that. Imperial College chasing that 136 for victory. Lost the Revan Kelly early for 17. Sajit hung in there for 16, but then the batting fell apart. Nipun, Rusira, Chalita, Sachinta didn't make much. I thought that Tivanka, that 39 of 18, changed the momentum of the game, changed it on his head. He really brought them back into the game. But Tarindu 30 of 25. Malshan Rodrigo staying right till the end. That gave the confidence to the team. 16 not out of 16. Kavisha went for 1, but Ayesh managing to get 2 boundaries, 1 of an inside edge, and to finish it up through mid-wicket. Well, 14 extras would have also played a part in this game, but finally they deservedly win this game, Imperial College, by 1 wicket.
Great story. 14 extras, never mind that. 139, 140 was the pass score for me always.
Well, Heshan started off, he bowled well, 1 for 33, was expensive a touch in that 18th over. Chamodya 3 overs, 1 for 27. Nipun Lakshan just 1 over for 11. Chamindu Vijayasinghe tried his heart out, 3 for 33 of his 4 overs. Navod Parnavitana exceptional, 2 for 11, and Rohan Sanjay 2 for 15. The two spinners did a wonderful job.
From 33 for 6, they had a 55-run stand for the 7th and 40-run stand for the 8th. You can just imagine the impact of the lower order in the win for Imperial College.
Yes, Tivanka Lakruan, Tarindu Gamage and Malshan Rodrigo were the heroes at the end of the day for Imperial College with the bat. What a victory by them in this Red Bull Campus National Finals 2021. We'll take a look at what happened today so far in this innings. And this is how it started. Revan Kelly got a boundary early. He looked good, but then a beautiful off-cutter by Chamindu Vijayasinghe knocked back his stumps. Then wickets started to fall. We had Nipun Haggala out LBW, and thereafter Ayesh hung in there. Like I said, that was a fall shot by Rusira Munasinghe, and he was out early as well. The wickets were falling.
Yeah, and Sajid De Silva was in trouble because he was not getting the freedom to play the shots, although he got a few boundaries.
And then he was out LBW as well. That was a key blow. Mahinda Singh was stumped.
Yeah, that was a big wicket after Chalita Subasinghe's departure.
And at that time they looked well in control, isn't it, CCC, Haritha?
Yes, but then Tivanka Lakshan came in and played shots all round.
Yes, he took on the spin well, he took on the pace as well. Played some big, massive sixers, the Lanky left-hander. Cleared the ropes quite easily. And he really changed the momentum of the game, gave that confidence back to the Imperial team. That was off Nipun Dhananjay, that was a good shot.
Nipun Malinga
Nipun Malinga, yes. And then he departed. Rohan Sanjay, as always, bringing his team back into the game. He was brilliant with the ball.
But then there was Tarindu Gamage.
Well, Tarindu Gamage, he played some big hits. He batted well. Wickets were tumbling at the other end. But that was that important wicket in the 19th final over as well. Then that inside edge. Well, Madhar Singh will be so disappointed he let that go through. That made the difference. The winning shot from Ayesh Harshana. That will be probably the best shot he's played so far in his cricket career. He'll be thrilled. You could see his reactions.
Yeah, the top wicket taker of the tournament, Ayesh Harshana. And to get the winning runs.
Yes, definitely. They needed it with the bat. So that shows what cricket is. You need to contribute in every way possible.
After being sent into bat, Avishka Pereira led the way for Central Campus with a breezy 47. He was run out. Very next over, Chamindu Vijayasinghe was also dismissed. But then Rohan Sanjay kept the innings together with a brilliant 38 not out. Chamindu Madhar Singh had his 18 coming in very quickly. Rusira Munasinghe, Revan Kelly and Sajid De Silva, a couple of wickets each, kept the batting side under check. And Imperial College in reply, Tivanka Lakruan 39, Tarindu Gamage 30, Malshan Rodrigo an important 16 not out runner ball. Chamindu Vijayasinghe again amongst the wickets, 3 for 33. Navod Parnavitana and Rohan Sanjay a couple of wickets each, but not enough to let the others win off the last ball.
Definitely. It was an exciting game of cricket. Well, we have the awards ceremony coming up as well, Haritha?
Yeah, a commercial and then onto that award ceremony. Who will be the player of the match?
දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හිටියා. එනකොට අගත්තේ කුලල් කාගත්තේ නැහැ.
තරගවාර එකක් දෙකක් පරදිනකොට හුඟක් මානසිකත්වයෙන් පල්ලයට වැටෙනවා.
ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් එක්ක එක මැච් එකක් ලොස් වුණා කියලා ඉතින් එයා ලොස්මයි කියන්නත් බෑ.
Have you got a lot to say about sport? Are you known for long rants on Facebook? Why not get published on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub? Here's your chance. Let us take your opinions to the world. Send in your work to editor@thepapare.com to be featured on Free Hit, where everyone gets a say.
ක්‍රිකට් ලෝලී ඔබ නොයිව සිල්ලෙන් බලා සිටි අපේ සිංහයන් සහ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව්වන් එකිනෙක ගැටෙන ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් තරඟ සංචාරය. එක්දින තරඟ 3ක් සහ ටෙස්ට් තරඟ 2ක් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් 1 ඔස්සේ සහ විව් ඇප් එක ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ශ්‍රී லங்காවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය.
என்னுடைய பெயர் முகமது ரிஷாட். நான் ThePapare.com-இன் சிரேஷ்ட ஊடகவியலாளராக பணியாற்றிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன்.
நான் முகமது அசார்டி ThePapare.com-இல் ஒரு ஊடகவியலாளராக பணிபுரிகின்றேன்.
21ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் விளையாட்டின் முக்கியத்துவமானது சர்வதேச ரீதியில் வேகமாக பரவி வந்தது. இலங்கையை பொறுத்தமட்டில் தமிழ் பேசுகின்ற வீரர்களுடைய திறமைகள் பற்றிய தகவல்கள் பத்திரிகைகள் வாயிலாக மாத்திரமே பிரசுரிக்கப்பட்டு வந்தன. அதிலும் குறிப்பாக எமது வீரர்களுடைய திறமைகள் டிஜிட்டல் வடிவில் வெளி உலகுக்கு கொண்டு செல்லப்படாமை இந்த நவீன உலகத்தில் மிகப்பெரிய சவாலாக இருந்தது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் எமது வீரர்களின் முன்னேற்றம் மற்றும் அவர்களுக்கு உதவிகளை பெறுவதற்கும் அது தடையாக இருந்தது.
நான் சிறுவயது முதலே ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் பிரியர். கிரிக்கெட் விளையாட்டு தொடர்பான பல தகவல்கள் எனக்கு தெரிந்திருந்ததோடு அந்த விளையாட்டு தொடர்பான ஓரளவு அறிவும் இருந்தது. ஆனால் எனக்குள் இருந்த விடயங்களை வெளிப்படுத்துவதற்கான ஒரு களம் கிடைக்கவில்லை.
இவ்வாறான காலப்பகுதியில் தான் சுமார் 10 வருடங்களுக்கு முன் இலங்கையினுடைய விளையாட்டின் வளர்ச்சியில் ஒரு பங்காளராகும் நோக்கில் ThePapare.com தனது சேவையை ஆரம்பம் செய்தது. இலைமறை காயாக இலங்கையினுடைய நாலாபுறங்களிலும் இருக்கக்கூடிய தமிழ் பேசுகின்ற வீரர்களுக்கு கை கொடுக்கவும் அவர்களை உலகறிய செய்வதற்கும் ThePapare.com தனது சேவையினை தொடர்ந்து வழங்கி வந்தது. அது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் எமது சேவையானது தற்போது டிஜிட்டல் மயமாக்கப்பட்டு அந்த வீரர்களுடைய செய்திகள், புகைப்படங்கள் மற்றும் அந்த வீரர்கள் பங்கு பெற்றுகின்ற போட்டிகளை நேரடியாக ஒளிபரப்பு செய்து வருகின்றது. இதனால் அந்த வீரர்கள் இன்று சர்வதேச ரீதியில் பேசப்படக்கூடிய வீரர்களாக மாறியிருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதும் குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது.
எனவே எனது பிரச்சனைக்கான தீர்வாக ThePapare.com-ஐ நான் தெரிவு செய்தேன். ThePapare.com-ஐ தெரிவு செய்த பின்னர் பல வருடங்களாக கிரிக்கெட் கட்டுரைகளை எழுதி வந்தேன். கிரிக்கெட் கட்டுரைகளை எழுதும் காலப்பகுதியிலே எனக்கு வீடியோ காணொலிகளை தயாரிப்பதற்கான ஒரு வாய்ப்பும் கிடைத்தது. இதற்கு மேலதிகமாக ஒரு பிரசன்டராகவும் தற்பொழுது செயற்பட்டு வருகின்றேன். ஒரு கிரிக்கெட் பிரியராக இருந்த எனது கனவு ThePapare.com மூலமாக நனவாகி இருக்கின்றது.
நீங்கள் விரும்பிய பாடசாலையினுடைய விளையாட்டை அபிவிருத்தி செய்வதற்கு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு அரிய வாய்ப்பு உள்ளது. ThePapare.com சப்ஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் மூலம் 10% அந்த பாடசாலைக்கு பெற்றுக் கொடுக்க முடியும். அது மாத்திரமல்லாமல் இலங்கையினுடைய அடுத்த தலைமுறையினருக்கு இந்த சப்ஸ்கிரிப்ஷன் மூலம் உங்களால் உதவி செய்யவும் முடியும். எனவே இலங்கையினுடைய விளையாட்டை அபிவிருத்தி செய்வதற்கு நீங்கள் எங்களுக்கு ஒத்துழைப்பு தாருங்கள். இலங்கை விளையாட்டில் ஒரு புரட்சியை ஏற்படுத்துவதற்கு ThePapare.com-ஐ சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுங்கள்.
මම දමිත් වීරසිංහ, Head of Cricket at ThePapare.com.
මම ශනුක ගමගේ, Senior Communications Executive at ThePapare.com.
මම දිනුෂ්කි රණසිංහ, Head of Photography, Athletics, Swimming and Tennis at ThePapare.com.
මම මුදිත් ජයසේකර, ThePapare.com Web and Platform Manager.
ලංකාවේ පාසල් තරඟ, big matches, domestic cricket සහ ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රිකට් තරඟ ඩිජිටලීකරණය කිරීමේ ලොකු අවශ්‍යතාවයක් තිබුණා.
ක්‍රීඩාවක පැවැත්මට හා සංවර්ධනයට ප්‍රේක්ෂක ආකර්ෂණ ඉතා වැදගත්. නමුත් එක්තරා කාලයක ප්‍රධාන ක්‍රීඩා එකක් දෙයක් කරන්න අනිකුත් ක්‍රීඩාවන් මහජනතාව අතරට ගියේ නැහැ. අපේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් කෙතරම් දක්ෂතා දැක්වුවත්, කොයිතරම් ජයග්‍රහණ ලබා ගත්තත් ඒවා ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට සමීප වුණේ නැහැ.
ඒෂියන් ලෙවල් එකට චැලෙන්ජ් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඇත්ලීට්ස්ලා ලංකාව පුරාම ඉන්නවා. ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකේ ජයග්‍රහණයක් ලබා ගත්තත් ඒ අයට නිසි ඇගයීමක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ.
ඉන්ටර්නෙට් ලංකාවේ කොච්චර ජනප්‍රිය වුණත් ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාවට ඉන්ටර්නෙට් එකේ තැනක් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ලංකාවෙන් පිටින් අයට ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාව ගැන දැනගන්නට මාර්ගයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ.
ThePapare.com අපි ඒ අවශ්‍යතාවය හඳුනාගෙන ලංකාවේ අස්සක් මුල්ලක් නෑරින්න සීලු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩකින්ව ලෝකෙ ඉදිරියට ගෙනාවා.
අපේ උත්සාහය වුණේ මෙන්න මේ හිඩස පිරවීම. ක්‍රිකට්, රග්බි, පාපන්දු වලින් නොනවති ලංකාව පුරා පවතින ක්‍රීඩා තරඟාවලි පිළිබඳ තොරතුරු අපි ලෝකෙටම ගෙන ගියා. ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවිය වගේම Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube අපේ සමාජ ජාල ඔස්සේ දෛනිකව මිලියනකට වැඩි පිරිසකට මේ තොරතුරු අපි බෙදා හරිනවා.
අපිට පුළුවන් වුණා ටැලන්ට් එක තියෙන ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හඳුනාගෙන ඒ අයගේ දක්ෂතා පෙන්වන්න ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකක් හදලා දෙන්න.
ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවිය නිර්මාණය කරලා ෆොටෝස්, ආටිකල්ස්, ලයිව් ස්ට්‍රීමිං, වීඩියෝස් වගේ තවත් බොහෝ දේවල් වලින් ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩාවට අන්තර්ජාලයේ තැනක් නිර්මාණය කළා. මේ වෙනකොට ThePapare.com වෙබ් අඩවියට මාසකට මිලියන ගණනක ප්‍රේක්ෂක සංඛ්‍යාවක් පිවිසෙනවා.
ඔබ කැමති පාසලේ ක්‍රීඩාව සංවර්ධනය කරන්න ඔබට අවස්ථාව තියෙනවා.
ThePapare.com subscription එකෙන් 10%ක් ඒ පාසල වලින් ලබා දෙන්න ඔබට පුළුවන්.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ next generation එක ඉන්ස්පයර් කරන්න මේ subscription එක අත්වැලක් වෙනවා.
ලාංකීය ක්‍රීඩාව තවත් දියුණු කරන්න අපට සහය දෙන්න.
ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩාවේ විප්ලවකරණයට එකතු වෙන්න. අදම ThePapare.com subscribe කරන්න.
Legends are not born, they are created. Our two fearless heroes face the perils of the wild, heading out into the world's most dangerous areas, boldly seeking out answers to nature's mysteries.
Give me something! Why? Run it! Case closed.
Legends of the Wild, Monday nights at 9 on Animal Planet.
There is nothing quite like the Six Nations, where emotion flows, pride bursts, and talent soars.
Wow, absolute wow!
Get caught up in the tournament that stops the nations.
You cannot take your eyes off this game for a moment. It's a fairy tale finish.
Six Nations, live on Rugby Pass TV.
I'm Lilu Mahakumara, Head of Basketball at ThePapare.com.
My name is Mali Shavera and I'm the Production and Technical Manager at ThePapare.com.
I'm Inshaf Kapoor, Rugby Manager at ThePapare.com.
In Sri Lanka, where cricket and rugby dominate, basketball never really got much attention. Even though schools basketball league existed, it was not something with a proper structure.
Back in the day, there was no dedicated platform to watch live sports in Sri Lanka. No organization could keep up with the growing digital needs of the market.
When the ThePapare started out, there was no telecasting of rugby at any level in Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan talent was left unseen.
Through our tireless efforts, we were able to digitize the coverage of sports to suit the current trends. ThePapare.com has been the main sponsor of the Under-19 Schools Basketball League in both the girls and boys categories for the past 4 years.
From simple live streaming of handy cameras, we took our everyday school game to a new level where we effortlessly broadcasted matches to international standards.
We covered school games with a small crew, and that crew eventually went on to become the fully fledged media unit that we see today. We even went international, covering Asia rugby events, and also introduced technology such as TMO to the local scene.
The development of sport is of utmost importance to us.
Subscribers can now direct 10% of their subscription to their alma mater or school of their choice. You also get the chance to allocate 10% of your subscription fee to the ThePapare Sports Fund, set to assist underprivileged schools, teams and individuals.
Throughout the last decade, ThePapare.com has made a commitment to set the stage for new generation of talent to shine.
Subscribe to be a part of revolutionizing Sri Lankan sport.
ඔබේ ප්‍රියතම ක්‍රීඩා වෙබ් අඩවිය ThePapare.com subscribe කරන්නේ මෙහෙමයි. ඕනෑම ඩිවයිස් එකකින් www.thepapare.com වෙත පිවිසෙන්න. ඔබ කැමති content එකක් තෝරගෙන get subscription click කරන්න. ෆෝම් එක හරියට fill කරලා continue කරන්න. ඔබේ ෆෝන් එකට එන OTP එක දාලා verify කරන්න. දැන් ඔබට පහසු payment method එකක් තෝරගන්න. ඔබ ඩාලර් customer කෙනෙක් නම් monthly package එකට add to bill හරහා හෝ Genie හරහා ගෙවන්න පුළුවන්. ඔබ ඩාලර් customer කෙනෙක් නෙවෙයි නම් monthly package එකට Genie හරහා ගෙවන්න පුළුවන්. ඔබ විදේශගතව සිටී නම් monthly සහ annual කියලා packages දෙකක් තියෙනවා. කැමති පැකේජ් එකක් තෝරගෙන චීනි හරහා ගෙවන්න පුළුවන්. ThePapare.com ලෝකේ නිදහසේ සැරිසරන්න දැන් ඔයාටත් පුළුවන්. ඔබත් දැන්ම ThePapare.com subscribe කරන්න.
Well, he's been at the board for some time now, and the class is on the edge of their seats, and they are waiting and waiting. Oh, and yes, he's done! He's written the answer, and the crowd is going wild! Dying to support your campus? Now's your chance. Catch the action this March as campuses across the island battle it out to be the best. Red Bull Campus Cricket, live on Vasantham TV.
දක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩකයෝ හිටියා එනකොට ආගත්තේ කුලල් කාගත්තේ නැහැ
තරගවාර එකක් දෙකක් පරදිනකොට හුඟක් මානසිකත්වයෙන් පල්ලයට වැටෙනවා
ක්‍රීඩක එක්ක එක මැච් එකක් ක්ලොස් වුණා කියලා ඉතින්
Well, we're back here at the BRC Grounds, and we have just ended a fabulous game of cricket. The Red Bull Campus Cricket National Finals 2021 CCC versus Imperial. And what a game we had, winning of the last ball, Imperial College. Well, the much awaited awards ceremony is ready, and we will take a look who are those lucky winners.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to all of you watching us live and everyone here at the BRC Grounds. Welcome to the 9th edition of the Red Bull Campus Cricket, the national finals here at the BRC Grounds. We're all set to commence the closing ceremony, and a great game, nail-biting game it is with perfect weather. 12 teams taking part at this year's Red Bull Campus Cricket with the main objective of choosing the best cricketing talent from universities around the world, and the trophy bragging the best campus team in the country. The team also gets international exposure and a chance to play against other countries at the Red Bull Campus Cricket World Finals in Oman. Congratulations to both teams and to the champions. Can we also give a round of applause to the umpires as well as the referees, every single participant of this year's event. And yes, we're all set to begin with a very special announcement of something extra special from Red Bull. And to do the honors or to tell you all about it, for centuries, ladies and gentlemen, we have had a number of issues, societal issues here in Sri Lanka and around the world. Society demands to behave in a certain set of rules and also imposes cultural values and restrictions as well. Girls are warned not to associate with men, not to be a part of a sport, not to cycle, and how ugly can that be? And with all of that, Red Bull is very proud to team up with the captain of the national women's cricket team, Chamari Athapattu, where she is instrumental in introducing something very special, and that is introducing the cricketing world to all women out there. Keeping the true spirit of the sport, she also wants girls to dream big, achieve big, and compete at top level of the sport amongst campuses island-wide, and hence she introduces something special. But to make that announcement, I have the real pleasure of inviting wicketkeeper, a legend when it comes to cricketing, and also the tournament director for RBCC. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Brendan Kurupu, who will make the official announcement of something special in terms of introducing cricket for the ladies.
Thank you very much, Sharon. Good afternoon, everybody who have come to the grounds, tuning in for ThePapare.com and also Dialogue Channel 42. Let me first congratulate the winning team, Imperial College of Business Studies, winning this lovely Red Bull trophy, and also Central Campus for playing really good cricket all throughout and be the worthy finals, and We saw really a good challenging finals where you need to get a single run at the last ball, and we can't expect anything more for Red Bull Campus Cricket. And both teams played really well right throughout, played 4 games, and you're worthy champions and runners-up in this year's tournament. I'm pleased to be here as a tournament director of Red Bull Campus Cricket to give some great news. The fundamental of Red Bull Campus Cricket is to give wings to young talent to pursue their career in cricket. Recently, Shamari Atapattu, the national team captain and Red Bull athlete, launched a big movement to build awareness and inspire young girls to dream big in sports with powerful Big Girls Can message. This year, Red Bull is happy to announce inaugural Red Bull Campus Cricket Women's National Finals 2021. With the support of Shamari as a key opinion leader on the topic, the Red Bull sets its sights becoming the top-notch platform women's cricket talent from campuses across the island. We invite all the campuses to get their teams prepared to take part in the very first Red Bull Campus Cricket Women's Tournament, and we look forward to announcing the tournament days in the coming months. We wish you, all you hopeful teams, good luck and looking forward to officiating and cricketing talent in the women's leg of the games shortly. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Brendan Kurupu. Thank you very much. So that's the campaign, Big Girls Can. And this announcement is to all the ladies out there, girls who are watching us. You can make it possible. You can achieve it. You can dream it. And it's all possible thanks to Red Bull Campus Cricket. And you can be a part of the women's tournament as well. Now, while we make the official announcement on that, we're about to bring you a summary of the games as to what took place over the past 3 days here at the BRC Grounds. The scores of the RBCC National Finals were worked out. The first day was RIC playing against CCC, and congratulations to CCC where they won by 8 wickets. The second game was played with ACBT versus Imperial, and Imperial won by 1 run under DLS method. Apologize on that. And CCC played against Sage's campus, and CCC won by 9 runs. And last but not least, KDU played against Imperial, where Imperial won by 2 wickets. For the semi-finals, this is where CCC played against Slim, and CCC won by 8 wickets. And Esoft versus Imperial, Imperial won by 5 wickets. Today was the grand finale, and CCC played against Imperial. Imperial won by 1 wicket and qualified for the RBCC finals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause to the champions. Congratulations, Imperial College. All important scores now about the grand finale. Central Campus Colombo, 135 for 8 in 20 overs. Congratulations to Avishka Pereira with 47, Rohan Sanjay with 38. Imperial College, 139 for 9, Tivanka Lakran with 39, and Tharinder Roshan with 30. Ladies and gentlemen, Imperial College won by 1 wicket, and now we're about to announce the man of the series. Nipun Malinga of Central Campus College with 35 runs. Ayush Harshana of Imperial College Business Studies, 11 runs. And the man of the series, ladies and gentlemen, is Chamindu Vijay Singh of Central Campus Colombo with 42 runs. To make the presentation, we'd like to invite Mr. Brendan Kurupu. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our winner, Chamindu Vijay Singh.
the people.
Thank you very much. And now can I invite umpire Ranmo Martinez to make the presentation for the medals of the runners-up. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause. Let's hear it for Mr. Ranmo Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, the runners-up of Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021. Put your hands together for Colombo Central College. We'd like to invite the entire team. Can I invite the captain of the team, Avishka Pereira, Central Campus, Colombo. Thank you, Mr. Martinez. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Avishka, it seems like a great game today, nail-biting final. What was it like for you?
First of all, I would like to thank Red Bull for organizing this tournament here with COVID situations. So we participate this tournament for the first time. So I would like to thank my team and the management for make this happen. And it's a good game. Unfortunately, it's cricket. So I would like to thank my team for the support.
And also talking about this time's game that you're participating, what about next year?
Yeah, for sure, we are here for the next year. At the first time we came for the finals, that also big achievement. So I would like to thank the campus and every person who make a possibility this.
Also to ask you, how was the practices going on during the days? Was this over during COVID holidays? How much of training was involved?
Yeah, a lot of players of our team playing for major tournament in Sri Lanka domestic tournament. So they are in touch. All the players are doing practices and all good.
Congratulations to you. Thank you very much. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for the runner-up team. We now would like to invite our match referee, that is Mr. Nallaya Devaraj, for the main presentation for the champions, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together. Let's hear it for Mr. Nallaya Devaraj. Presentation to the champion stumps, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Let's hear it for Imperial College. Let's keep those applause going, ladies and gentlemen, for the champions. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And now can I invite Mr. Malshan Rodrigo, captain of the champions, ladies and gentlemen, for Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021 Imperial College. Malshan, how was it for you? I think we were all a bit stressed out behind there as to what's going to happen at the finals, but looking at it, seems like a great game.
Yeah, actually it was a great game, and I'm really happy about my team. They performed very well throughout the tournament. Everyone contributed very well throughout the tournament, and special thanks goes to the Red Bull organizing committee to organizing this kind of a series for the universities, private universities, and also special thanks goes to our director of Imperial College to make this happen. And yeah, I have no words to express about this happiness. Well done, boys.
Malshan, you're also taking part with the international players, and that's a big game to look forward to for the year 2021. How much of practice are you prepared for it?
Yeah, we'll have to practice more. Like we have to keep up the competitive skills, and we have to develop those since it's an international level series. So hoping to do well in the October.
What's your message to all the other campus cricketers who are very much engaged? And also, would you like to give a special message to all the women out there who are all, as we're going to launch the Big Girls campaign, Big Girls Can Cricket? Is there any message that you would like to say as a captain?
Yeah, women's cricket is not that much in Sri Lanka. They should come and play, and they should find their skills, and they should develop their talents, and they should go to the international levels as well.
Thank you very much, Malshan Rodrigo. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain on and the champions of Imperial College. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to lift the trophy, I have the real pleasure of inviting the match referee, Mr. Pradeep Jayaprakash. Can we put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, winning by 1 wicket and qualifying to the RBCC World Finals, the champions of the Red Bull Cricket Campus 2021, Imperial College. Thank you very much, sir. Can I invite the entire team to join us here on stage? And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the closing ceremony. And to all the girls, the Big Girls Can campaign is on. You can send in your entries, or you can find out those information on the Red Bull Facebook page or the website. Thank you to all the participants for being a part of Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021. Until we see you at the grand finals of the World Red Bull Campus Cricket 2021, I'm Sharon signing off.
Well, there you go. The celebrations. Imperial College celebrating in style the Red Bull Campus Cricket Nationals 2021. The champions, deserving champions, winning the finals by just 1 wicket in the last ball versus the Central Campus Colombo. What a game of cricket we had. It has been some exciting few days of cricket right along. 12 teams participating, and the 2 best teams are coming in to the finals. Chamindu Vijay Singh deservingly winning the man of the series or the man of the tournament award for his exceptional performances both with bat and ball. Malshan Rodrigo and his team, they are excited. They are definitely excited. They were the underdogs, but they have come at the end and delivered. They have delivered. They have put a performance on paper, and they have really done well. And they will be going for the Red Bull World Finals to be held later on in Oman as well. So those are pictures, beautiful pictures coming to you here on ThePapare.com. As you see, the match summary, 135 for 8 after being put into bat. Central Campus Colombo Captain Avishka made a superb 47. Rohan Sanjay finishing off stuff in style. 38 not out of 17. Kavindu Madar Singh 18. Rusiri picked up 2 wickets. Revan and Sajid 2 wickets as well. Chasing down that target, they got there in the final ball of the innings. Tivanka changed the momentum of the game. Tivanka Lakruwan with 39. Tharindu Gamage a superb 30, and Captain Malshan Rodrigo batting till the end unbeaten on 16. Chamindu Vijay Singh won the Man of the Series award, 2 for 33. Nawat Parnavitan 2 for 11, and Rohan Sanjay 2 for 15. But Imperial College finally winning by 1 wicket. Well, those have been wonderful scenes. We have had a wonderful few days of cricket. Of course, this coverage coming to you on ThePapare.com and Dialogue TV. It has been wonderful. Thank you all for joining us in watching these games yesterday and today. Until we meet again, it's a goodbye here from the BRC Grounds in Colombo.